أقدمي مدرسة وشعبنا يدلوبتي وحباري قرسيو أنا بالشدبة ومقن قرسيو أنا بالشدبة ومقن أظن برادتك يدلك وضع فعي الله يوكدا أظن برادتك يدلك وضع فعي الله يوكدا قرسيو أنا بالشدبة ومقن قرسيو أنا بالشدبة ومقن أظن برادتك يدلك وضع فعي الله يوكدا أظن برادتك يدلك وضع فعي الله يوكدا سيو ورقبة واحترام اسكن لقاء أفلح جدد كودي سوها كبيرها سنة رباك مرام قرسيو أنا بالشدبة ومقن قرسيو أنا بالشدبة ومقن أفاينك قد سمني ذا وقعي أنك لا يكسلي ونهي البحور أفاينك قد سمني ذا وقعي أنك لا يكسلي ونهي البحور أظن برادتك يدلك وضع فعي الله يوكدا أظن برادتك يدلك وضع فعي الله يوكدا كسيارات تنير اللي يريمي شالي له إبمادي أنك قابنو كسيارات تنير اللي يريمي شالي له إبمادي أنك قابنو شعبنا يدلوبتي وحباري أقنديل يوم درسوا أطبو شعبنا يدلوبتي وحباري قرسيو أنا بالشدبة ومقن
هيا إيكوليني
قرسيو أنا بالشدبة ومقن أظن برادتك
أسنتي
فعي الله يوكدا
The whole boys are high
أظن برادتك يدلك وضع فعي الله يوكدا
هيا basi tunasema asante sana wageni wetu wameenda kuchukua nafasi ya kwenda kupanda miti wafanye upanzi wa miti kisha baadaye waweke block alafu tunakuja
DJ haya daktari dayo okay please those of us who are standing can you sit tafadhal watu watoke kule tafadhal haya Sheikh Abdullahi diyar noqo Abdullahi Madey Sultan adanu ducayn doona sultanka hawi sultanka okay haya marka waqtiga
haya hakuna shida wazee wakae Mpango iko sawa sawa. Hakuna mambo ya kufurugana. Kila mtu akae mahali amekaa. There are enough chairs, there is enough space for everyone. Wa vijana wa entertainment ya Wajir High School pamoja na scouts, mkae standby tafadhali. Don't go far, we will start our function very soon. So mkae sambamba na mujitayarishe. Wazee ambaye wako kwa dais, I think a program has been shared. I know we are a little bit conscious about time, but we will manage it inshallah. So no one should worry. We recognize the presence and the participation of everyone, and except for the normal human errors and omissions, we will try to acknowledge the efforts of everyone inshallah. Karibuni sana.
السلام ويوين كسوق مقدي يسوق الرحل يدعى صدقنا يا آدم برو ويسترسلام ما يسوق السلام وقت كسا أما سوق على إيبيري أما الرحل أما غري ونسكت يوين ونسكت يوين كورسل كهرة يدور الضرورات هذا تتسمع أنا وأنا إمامي أنا بالصيد.
Haya. Wageni wetu wako karibu kufika. Wengine tayari wako hapa. Naomba wa vijana tafadhali, mkiona wageni wameingia muzime hiyo muziki. Haya tafadhali Reer Wajir, kwa ukarimu yenu vile ilivyo kawaida. Askari, kwa heshima yako kubwa. Kwa heshima tafadhali. Tuwakaribishe wageni wetu. Hakuna sote wa Reer Wajir, wa vijana, wazee. Tukaribishe wageni. Tunaambia wageni wetu karibu. Karibu wageni, karibu mheshimiwa Sis, karibu viongozi wote, Gavana Ahmed Abdullahi, Mheshimiwa Yusuf, wote karibuni kwa ukarimu. Karibuni tafadhali, karibuni wageni. Karibuni. Haya, karibu mheshimiwa Senator wa Mandera, former governor na karibu sana. Karibu wageni wetu wengine wote inshallah. Ningeomba na askari. Hawa wazee wanasema ya kwamba haoni jukwaa. Let's give them space. Hawa ni wazee ambaye ni alumni, wametoka wengine mbali sana. They want to follow the proceedings. Tafadhali tuwapatie nafasi tusonge kidogo ndio waweze kuona vile sherehe inaendelea. Wa vijana ya press, askari, tapatieni hao wazee tafadhali space kidogo, mwasongee waweza kuona nini ambayo inaendelea. Ya pili, tukianza sherehe, wa vijana wote wa press media nataka muende kwa dais. Basketball pitch is your right place. Please move there so that we can be more orderly and more organized. Mheshimiwa Mohamed Ado, MP Wajir South. Mheshimiwa Yusuf Mohamed, my MP, karibu sana. Mheshimiwa Mwalimu Harun Mohamed Yusuf, former principal, executive director, CEO wa Nakonek. Mheshimiwa Ibrahim Abdou, my good friend, karibu wa NEDI, Office of the President, Nairobi. Mheshimiwa Engineer Bashane, karibu sana. Mheshimiwa Rashid Qasim, aka RK, karibu sana. Mheshimiwa Ismail Madei, karibu sana. Chairman Ugas, karibu sana. Karibu sana. Group CEO Kenya Commercial Bank. Group CEO Kenya Commercial Bank, karibu sana.
Asante sana. Naona basi wageni wengine pia wameweza kufika. Niruhusu niwatambue tu. Naona seneta wa Mandera, former governor Captain Ali Roba. Namuona bila shaka mbunge wa Wajir South. Namuona our fellow journalist MC MP Wajir South Mohamed Ado, karibu sana. Namuona former senator Wajir County Dr. Kabreta, karibu sana. Na kama sija kutaja, kumbuka huko nyumbani Wajir High ni nyumbani, ama namna gani? Kwa hivyo tunasema namuona Group CEO KCB, Group CEO, naona KCB Group CEO pia amewasili, karibu sana, akiwa na manager wa KCB branch Wajir County, karibu sana. Tunaomba wanahabari muweze kupita hivi tafadhali. Wanahabari tunawaomba tafadhali muweze kupita upande huu, wale wako hapa, ili basi tuweze kupata fursa. Pia wazee wale wameketi hapo waweze kupata fursa ya kuona na kushuhudia jambo ile inaendelea hapa. Asanteni sana. Naona hii shughuli ni shughuli kubwa ambapo tunaadhimisha miaka 60, yani 60 years of excellency siku ya leo. Kumbuka iliweza kuanzishwa mnamo mwaka 1965 hadi sasa ni 60 years, yani mwaka 60 ambapo tunaadhimisha. Tunangoja tu basi mgeni wetu mashuhuri aweze kufika. Wapi? Ndio hiyo basi. Naona basi akiwa ameandamana our chief guest CS Health. Wapi DJ? Honorable Aden Duale akiwa ameandamana na mbunge wa Wajir East sana na wageni wengine.
Karibuni wazee wetu, viongozi wetu. Haya, bismillah. DJ tafadhali. Wageni wetu wote, all our distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'll request you that please let's take our seats so that we can go straight into the program. Inshallah, we will acknowledge the presence of all the leaders at some point. But for now, I want to invite Sheikh Sultan Abdullahi to lead the prayers. Sultan Sodo, Kalino Du'ay, Sultan Abdullahi. So please, let's be attentive. Waja tufanya khushu' kwa sababu tunafanya dua. It's not ordinary, please. Halla amusa du'ada madaxa loo raariciya ilaahu amiin hala dhahada. Assalamu alaykum.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين وصلى الله وسلم على حبيبنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين خير بان رجينينا إنه إلهي وإنه واحد كيكون كينا خير بركة بشير كدقة ماشان نسكوي إماني إنه إلهي نو بركة لحظن قورها نسكوي إماني سكول كينا رجع كصوب حي قبريه كصوب حي لحظن كالسنة وحن رجينين يا أنت سي إنك ديرو كلا إنه سيس عضا أنت نو إمادي أو مدحضي أو ملها دير نو إمادي وسود دوينينا ومحسنتهين سود وادا وحوي أنت نصو مرتين أجركين الله بديا وندين دعونينا أنت نصو مرتين خير بايدين رجينينا سكولك يو معلمين تيسا يو برمسولك يو وحوي والدين تو إدارة بركة يعني دعونينا بلد كينا يو مقالدينا يو ودن كينا أردن يو ضد كينا يو ضل كينا يو دين تينا يو دولة دينا بخير بانو رجينا بانو دعونينا ومحسنتين سود وادا جزاكم الله خيرا والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. Sultan Allah ku barakaya. Can we please get up standing for the national anthem? National anthem and the East African anthem. Please let's keep up standing. East African anthem. Thank you very much. Inshallah ta'ala, we will now officially start our ceremony. Our chief guest, Cabinet Secretary for Ministry of Health, Honorable Aden Barre, the Governor for Wajir, Your Excellency Ahmed Abdullahi, who is also the Chairman of the Council of Governors. Before I go into the other introductions, my name is Dr. Mohammed Abdinur. I am an independent consultant and the CEO of Education for Africa, based in Nairobi, and also an adjunct lecturer at the United Nations University for Peace under the Graduate School Resilience Academy. The university is based in Costa Rica, but the Africa Regional Program is in Addis and Mogadishu. Unfortunately, even if we host the biggest UN in Nairobi, we still have not managed to convince them to come Nairobi. So those of you who aspire to do graduate studies in resilience and disaster management, environment and peace and governance, that is where you need to be. With that commercial out of the way, now I want to go into the program. Kwanza ningeomba watu ya media tafadhali. Our boys at the back are very disadvantaged. If you can find a way mukae chini, ndio vijana pia waone the guest of honor na governor yao na viongozi yao. Ingekuwa mzuri. Wananiambia nipande juu. I have some phobia of podium, so nijaribu. Number 2, hao wazee ambaye wako upande hii pia wamecomplain ya kwamba they are being obstructed by media and security, na washukuru that you are able to put that arrangement in place. Asanteni sana. Ya tatu, we have bathrooms on that block. So it is call of nature, if there is such a need on this block and the block at the back, we have bathrooms. So tafadhali karibuni sana. I want to take a moment to acknowledge everyone who is here. CS, Governor, Senator Ibrahim Ali Roba, Senator Abbas Sheikh Mohammed, our women MP Fatuma Shehu, our women rep for Garissa, Madam Amina Udgon, the host MP who is also the patron of the association, Mheshimiwa Adan Daud, the other members of parliament from Wajir. I want to start with Mheshimiwa Yusuf Mohammed, aka Muliro, Mheshimiwa Hussein Abdi Barre, Mheshimiwa Mohammed Abdou of Wajir South, Mheshimiwa retired Major Deko, who is also my patron elsewhere, Mheshimiwa Hon Major Bashir, MP Mandera North. We have a number of distinguished guests. We have the Director General of the Ministry of Education, who was a principal also here, Mr. Elias. Karibu sana. We have our senior engineer ambassador, Mahbub Maalim, who is here as well. Engineer Karibu sana, Chairman Equalization Fund. We have Mzee Honorable Dr. Abdullahi Capreta of Assembly. Don't worry. Please, no, give me space, please. Tafadhali. Karibuni sana. I am not speaking, but I just want to acknowledge. Ugas, my brother, karibu sana. The Paramount Elders, Isli Business Community, who was also the chairman and the principal of this school. Mzee Ibrahim Mude, Captain Hussein Unshur, if you are here, former MPs, Hon Arke, Hon Bashane, Hon Elias Barre, Paramount Elders, Mheshimiwa Ambassador Ruqia, Nuria Sheikh, Shindez Abdi, Fatuma Hersi, Ruqia Hussein, Suli Abdi Guhab, who also was a board member, Mheshimiwa Deputy Governor Ahmed, who was also a former student here, former principals. This is the moment. Ahmed Sheikh Abdullah is here, Elias is here, Mr. and Mrs. Indirangu are also here. Mr. and Mrs. Indirangu. Mr. Indirangu was a principal here. Mrs. Indirangu was a teacher in Wajir Primary. Mr. Siuma, who is now Mr. Hassan Elahi Fadligis, is also here. He was a principal here. And Mheshimiwa Harun Mohammed Yusuf, who is the CEO of Nakonek, was also a principal here. We have many other distinguished personalities. Inshallah, as we move on, we want to invite them. Now, please give me this opportunity to invite the great boys of this school, Wajir High School, to give us about 10 minutes of entertainment, then we will proceed. Please bear with me. I am not used to these government protocols. If there is something that's not right, mutakuwa na subra. Haya, scouts, karibuni.
Teja. Change your step. Scout Akimbo. Angle. Scout full salute. Drop. Hold. Tease up. A lot. About 10. By your left, by your right, quick match. Yeah.
Hiya, next, tafadhali. Next, please. Hiya, the journalism club, tafadhali. Please, let's be quick. Let's be quick. As the journalism club comes, Bwana CS, kama uligundua sijataja Mheshimiwa Ibrahim Absali. That was deliberate. Number one, he was my mono. Number two, he's an old student here, and he's not any ordinary student. He scored the highest, not GPA, the highest marks ever recorded during our time. So I wanted to give him a special recognition. Na DGs na wazezi wote tafadhali mkaribishe. Haya, waria, journalism. Uko wapi? This is a young journalist in the making. Please go ahead.
With greatest respect and profound regards, I wholeheartedly welcome you to Wajir High School Mashinani News. It is 12th July 2025, and I, Muhammad Abdi Adan Digale, will be taking you through this magnificent morning as your news anchor. Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, honorable politicians, respected parents, esteemed alumni, teachers, and fellow students. On behalf of the school, I warmly welcome each and every one of you to this historic occasion as we celebrate 60 years of excellence, growth, and legacy. Today is not just another day on the calendar. It is a milestone, a diamond jubilee, a day that reminds us where we came from, how far we have come, and where we are headed. 60 years of future, minds, building character, and shaping future. What a journey it has been. We take this moment to pay tribute to the visionaries who laid this foundation, the foundation of this great institution, to the teachers, staff, and the school heads who came before us. Your hard work, passion, and sacrifice planted the seed we now benefit from. And to the alumni who walked these halls and are now making difference across the world, you inspire us to dream big and achieve great.
The school has grown into more than just classrooms and textbooks. It's a giant academic hub, a family and venue where potentials are discovered and talents are nurtured. Over the years, we have celebrated national awards, sporting victories, academic excellence, and cultural achievements. But above all, we have built a culture of integrity, discipline, and unity. In this phenomenal environment of Rocky High, discipline is highly upheld to sharpen my fellow students from learners of today into the leaders of tomorrow. Now, it's clear that our beloved students, they follow the school rules and regulations to the letter. As they say, birds of the same feather flock together. Our beloved students show high level of cohesion and brotherhood by assisting one another to ensure an thrilling result, burning the midnight oil to ensure fulfilling future with innovations which are vital in the contemporary digital world. We heartily thank our beloved parents and teachers who lend a hand to our education by ensuring
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Which are productive to the society. Our hard work always pays us with us our examination, which makes beloved parents and teachers to be in a mode of super fragilistic exploration.
We thank our teachers for their tireless effort, our parents for their unwavering support, and our guests for this presence, and alumni to carry this school name with pride. Your presence today means the world to us. As we celebrate 60 years of journey, let's look ahead with hope and determination. May this institution continue to rise, shine and transform lives for generations to come. Let this day be a celebration of the past, a reflection on the present, and a promise to the future. That's all for today's Times Sizzling News.
Thank you.
Again, that is Wajir High School Mashinani News. News with no bias, news with no exemption. Delivering the truth and nothing but the truth. This has been Muhammad Abdi, bringing you the latest news around the globe. Thank you for being with us.
Great.
And may this event be as memorable as legacy. Happy 60th anniversary to our beloved school. Thank you.
Thank you. Hold on with the music, please. Our visitors, this is their day. Let's be patient with them. Let's listen to them. We have a Somali traditional dance that follows. Tafadhali. Go ahead.
adduunka waxa loo qadimay qoftigmada iyo xoogkoodna looga dhigay qoftigmada iyo xoogkoodna looga dhigay qiimihii adduunka waxa loo qadimay qoftigmada iyo xoogkoodna looga dhigay ya xoogkoodna looga dhigay kakabooba roobkaadi waaye kaydarada xareetu kakala cadidha ayakayo udkoolaydu soo qaadaysaa kakabooba roobkaadi waaye kaydarada xareetu kakala cadidha ayakayo udkoolaydu soo qaadaysaa dahiiliyo ardadii burqaan qofku koray dhulkalamiyo qabanka
Asante. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Hatuna time. Asanteni.
Thank you. We have one final performance of a poem. Please go ahead. Dance music.
The Determined Boy in the Desert, a solo verse by Ibrahim Adan. Welcome. In the great plains of Wajir High School, where bitter roots become sweeter fruits, there emerged a boy child, tiny and impoverished, war-torn uniform with patches all over, but with great heart and resilient mind, craves and thirsty for knowledge. His passion to succeed is unwaverable. Hence becoming oxbow, or is it an academic angle? In the presence of this, with a promise to become light that shines in the gloomy dark, in the flower that blossoms in the desert, and going against the grain. He sits in his classrooms with books that are old, listening to lessons, stories of the bold. Though hunger knows a team and thirst never fades, he focuses his future despite the hard shades. His town is marginalized. Whispers of doubt fill the air. Yet, he finds strength in his dreams, resilience in despair. With every step he takes, through challenges tips, he knows every step forward is a promise to keep. Words from the village sound fresh in the mind. Whenever remembered, burns deep like a fresh wound. The load is too heavy to bear, but is either carry with pride or perish. The media vehemently campaign for the counterpart as they overlook the boy child swim in quagmire. The government and the NGOs give emphasis on the girl at the expense of the victim. He cries for a fair share of the indispensable, a fully equipped library and a world-class computer laboratory. Alumni convergence brought relief. Many hearts touched and hope awakened. Their stories no different between his, but said perhaps in different mode and tone. Leaders showed in unison. Their presence alleviated the situation. With their voices loud and clear, with clarity, the enemy is common: poverty and illiteracy. The sun beats down, sweat drips from his brow, but he faces the hardship with a determined bow. For in the heart of Wajir, where struggles are high, a boy child dreams big, aiming to touch the sky. Gratitude.
Haya, ngoja, asanteni. Asanteni, asanteni wa vijana. Asanteni, this is the last one. The very last one, inshallah. The basketball team is there at the back.
Sinti sabira ya situ taguya halkani imboni katu albara simale sinti sabira sinti sabira ya situ taguya halkani imboni katu albara simale sinti sabira umi sinti sabira kama mpagane yali sibira siadu para Yesu mabarte sintise anajalala Yesu mabarte sintise anajalala nandiri dubitiya yalle yakini galakiya ambarbade ya sirabe garam jirta fadetiya ambarbade ya sirabe garam jirta dasatiya kotu shage walaga nagamte pori shambu gimbi gubana ege mandi dake madufu kotu shage walaga nagamte pori shambu gimbi gubana ege mandi dake madufu Sifikena atinafkeni mejalala koya buntiye hetun sijala atinafkeni mejalala koya buntiye dinke petu peji ajru jalala koya buntiye Sifikena atinafkeni mejalala koya buntiye etun sijala
Haya, asante. Galatoma, asante sana. Asante sana. Nataka kupatia hii nafasi Chief Principal wa hii shule Mr. Adhan Qasim Farah. Mimi naitanga yeye Farah AK. Mwalimu, please ngoja tafadhali. Please introduce your board members. Make a few remarks. Na izidi dakika 5. Tafadhali.
So I go up.
The media people, please. If you are not handling a camera, please sit down. The other option is split the way those guys have done. Some of you come here because we are disadvantaging the owners of these events. The rest of us are stakeholders. The stake owners are there.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Our chief guest, His Excellency Chief Guest Honorable Aden Barre Duale, EGC, EGH, Cabinet Secretary, Health, His Excellency FCP Ahmed Abdullahi, Chairman of the Governors, members of the Parliament, senators present, members of the Parliament, County Assembly members, County Commissioner present, national government officials present, all protocol observed. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I still want to recognize the chairperson of County Education Board, distinguished members of Wajir High Board, national and county union officials, NAT, Kesha, devoted teachers, beloved parents, spirited students, alumni of Wajir High. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I will read my speech so that I take the minimum time so that I don't waste a lot of time as directed. It is with immense pride and humility that I stand before you today on this historic occasion, in the life of our institution. As we celebrate the 60th year of unbroken academic services, discipline, and infrastructure. From our dust to destination. Wajir High School first opened its gate on 8th of February 1965, becoming the first secondary school for the nomadic child in the vast expanse of northern Kenya. With a few students, as many as 50 students. No tarmac road. Thank you. No tarmac road, with a few students, no tarmac road, no piped water, and dust and determination. The institution began with a mission to educate forgotten children of the frontier. 6 decades later, Wajir High School has grown into a respected center of learning, hosting over 1,000 students, a team of highly qualified staff, and producing a legacy of excellence that spans the globe.
I wish to recognize the leaders from all over who joined us today. We have produced national and regional leaders, judges, professors, engineers, religious scholars, doctors, diplomats, and above all, men of character and humility and purpose over all. Rising academic performance. Now I want to talk about our achievements. Our chief guest, our academic performance has been rising of late with rising academic performance with high consistency ranking among the ASAL region. Alumni or our students are admitted to the University of Kenya abroad. National level participation of co-curriculum, we are among the top schools in the whole region in co-curriculum. In particular, we are very much, we have been performing well in basketball, mathematics competition, and also science competition. That is on the line of academic. We also did well at the region of football. Our established, robust mentorship program is also on. Our chief guest, let me also highlight a few things about our chief guest. I need to recognize here. Our chief guest, I wish also to recognize here our partners who stood with us. This celebration will not be possible without dedication and also supporting partners, mentioning the partners who supported us. Wajir High School Alumni Association, under the capable leadership of Honorable Abdurrahman Alo, donated to our school a 51-seater bus and also committed to rehabilitate the aging school bus. They also raised Kenya shillings 6.8 million for the school to launch this program of today and also the Bombers program, which was bringing all our boys together. The Safaricom Foundation, which we have just laid the foundation today, they have raised 35 million toward establishing an ICT hub and also a library. The foundation is the one you have just laid today. Our chief guest, I cannot also leave the podium without mentioning the laboratory which is to be constructed by KCB. Equally, I also need to mention our Ministry of Education. Actually, this school, 3/4 of the wall around perimeter wall was fenced by the Ministry of Education through your government, sir. The Ministry of Education has been giving us timely some grant, which was the board utilized it to capture to construct the perimeter wall. Today, I am told the ministry has something for us, and we still welcome to complete the wall. Finally, I cannot also live here without mentioning the academic performance trend. We have turned into our most important scorecard, academic performance. Over the years, in 2019, the number of students who went to the university, in 2019, the number of students who went to the university was 18, that is C plus and above. The number who enrolled were 164. In 2020, we had 46 students out of 144 who went to the university. In 2021, we had 63 students who had C plus and above, which is out of 147. In 2022, 103 students. In In 2022, we had 103 students out of 159. In 2023, we had 94 students out of 146. So finally, our exam for last term or last year, 2024, out of 188 students, 136 students went to the university. That is about 70% of the total enrolled students. So, sir, you can see our boys are happy. The school is now environmentally friendly, and we are growing so much. Members, allow me now briefly to highlight some of the key needs of the school. Now that our old boys, our leaders are here today, I cannot leave the podium without mentioning some of the specific needs we have. One of them is the staff quota. Our teachers are around 30, our teachers are 28 in number, and our CPE is supposed to be 38. That means number of our teachers are living outside. So we need more staff quotas. Number two, sanitation facilities. I want to share with our old boys, if you remember, the old domes are still using packet latrine. The old domes, all of them, the house we used to live there. I think we need to modernize our facilities now that our leaders are here. We have some problem with borehole. The borehole is also another factor. We have shortage of water. So please, those are the few areas of concern. Finally, I can conclude by saying, we look the future. Let us remember the school was built under sacrifice, sustained by commitment or community spirit, and powered by visionary partners. Let this 60th anniversary be renewed of our shared commitment. Sir, welcome. May Allah bless you. I want to say that we are proud of Duale being with us. Sir, this community of yours, you are an icon. You are a role model. Everybody is proud of you. You have made us Somali proud, and we really appreciate your leadership. That is why the old boys have picked on you. Sir, me as an old boy, I have a special passion for you. I was joined this school in 1993 as a teacher, a graduate teacher, and now finally I want to thank you all members for being with us. Sorry for being or keeping you without pressure. Thank you very much, members. Thank you very much. Our MB. Thank you very much, members. Sorry for keeping you.
Thank you, Malim. Sante. Malim has a very well-written speech, so I know perhaps there's been issues with the voice. You can access this, inshallah, the hard copy of the write-up. Pole Malim. Chairman Board of Governors, na Chairman Wajir High School Alumni Association, tafadhali wote wakuja so that he can introduce the board and Honorable Mheshimiwa Olo can introduce the Alumni Association. Alafu baada hiyo tuende kwa our Member of Parliament who is also the host MP kuendelea na program. Engineer, karibu.
Thank you. Our guest of honor, CS Honorable Alan Duale, our governor, His Excellency FCBA, Ahmed Abdullahi, our deputy governor, the host MP, who equally doubles as the patron of the school, Honorable Adan Dawood, all other MPs present, the MCS, all guests and the alumni members who are present today. Assalamu alaikum. welcome to our function today. I'm sure this marks us the climax of Wajir High School history. And before I make my very few remarks, may I welcome the board members of the school. Maybe they just introduce themselves. Yeah? Yeah. I think you can just stand there or come closer. If I may start from the right, Mr. Hussein Adan is chairman PTA, a member of the board. Mr. Isaac Abdullah, a member of the board. Muallim Mahat, former secretary, Nat, is also a member of the board. Muallim Hussein Dave, former secretary of Nat equally, is a member of the board. Musa Yusuf Mahmoud, former educationist, former DEO, a member of the board. We have former retired chief. Next is Madam Fatuma, a member of the board. Madam Shinais, a member of the board. Musa Hassan Bule, former commissioner IEBC. That is our father, actually, is the backbone of the whole board. Is the man we refer to whenever there are issues within our administration. Next is our chief principal, secretary of the board, Malim Adan Kassen. Absent with apology, we have Madam Fatuma Ali Olo. I mean Ruqiyya, sorry, Ruqiyya Ali Ulu. We also have M.M. Said, an old boy of this school equally. Admission number 013 is also absent with apology. We also have one of our board members, Mr. Abdullah Ma'al Hassan, who has been a member of the board until recently when he was elected secretary of the Alumni Association. So to pave way, he had to resign. I think a lot has been said about the school. I think you can sit. I think a lot has been said about the school, but there are a few things that I cannot leave the dais before I tell our honorable guest present. That is, this school has a lot of gaps. Number one, as it has been said by our principal, is the wall fence that we have been completing. We have been working on, and we have a balance of around 1.5 kilometers, which is yet to be done. The other thing is housing for the teachers. We have only, I think, 5 blocks in the whole school, housing around 8 teachers. As it has been said, we have 28 teachers in the school, meaning that 20 are coming from outside. So that one now is hampering the contact hours between the child, the student, and the teachers. So our humble request is, if we can get staff quotas for the teachers. The other thing is dormitory, which I cannot forget, because currently our students are housed in 2 classrooms for lack of dormitory. So I think with the 6 years, we cannot to date fully house our students. The demand for the school is just too high, but our limitation number one is the dormitory. If I may give a very good example, I was in another school, Muranga High School, just recently. It was started in 1965, became national school at the same time as Wajir High School, but currently they have 10 streams. It does not mean that the demand is not there to make 10 streams in Wajir, but our limitation number one is the dormitory. So with those few remarks, I think thank you for your time and be blessed.
Asante. Asante engineer, that's engineer Mohammed Ali, Mheshimiwa Abdurrahman Ali Hassan, who is the chairman of the association. Tafadhali karibu. Please introduce the associate members and then you can continue with the rest. Thank you.
Thank you very much, MC. Our chief guest, Honorable Adan Barre Duale. All protocols observed. I know there are quite a number of senior people who are here with us, but in the interest of time, I will try to keep my bit of task as short as possible. All I need to do first is to introduce the alumni officials. I only chair. The alumni officials can stand where they are so that we can introduce them. Those who are present, and even the steering committee, because the steering committee were really helping us all through. We have steering committee members, Dr. Abdullahi Ali, former senator, Wajir County, Cabreta. We have Ugas Sheikh Mohammed, who is chair of Capital Markets Authority, but is a very strong committee member. A steering committee member, yes. Ambassador Ruqiyya Subo. Our deputy governor, former deputy governor Abdul Abdullahi Yaro is our treasurer. Nuria Abdullahi is a very, very strong lady who supported us a lot, and she's one of the trustees. Engineer Mohammed Bashir is one of the trustees. Abdurrahman Abbas, who's been very instrumental in the first meetings, is also with us. I saw him this morning, but he's part of the steering committee. I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you. Abdullahi, former county secretary, is the secretary of the Alumni Association. Abdi Bilo is a very, very strong young man who's done a lot of work for the last 1 week here, and Abdelgadir, one of our strong youth who represents the youth in the alumni officials. I want to take this opportunity to welcome you once again at the Wajir High School grounds, a day when we are marking the 60th anniversary celebrations. Waziri, I will not tell you the history of the school. Quite a number of people will be speaking about it, and I'll read my speech later. But I want to ask a few of the old students, take 1 minute each, because this is their day. This is their day, and a few of their voices must be heard. I want to call in a number of them, starting with Engineer Mahbub, who has been here the last 2 days and has been able to talk to Wajir High School students and even other schools. Ambassador Karibu will be spending 2 minutes for each of you. All right, a minute will be very good. Thank you very much. Karibu.
Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah. Bwana Waziri, thank you very much for accepting to come and grace our occasion. Tulifurahia sana. I think you have been my MP for a long time, and of course our minister now. Maybe those days when I came here from Garissa with Ilyas and few of us, sijui kama waziri alikuwa amezaliwa, but sasa ni mzuri umefika waziri, karibu. So I was here yesterday, nimepata nafasi ya kuongea na wanafunzi. Simuliniona jana? Asanteni. Thank you so much.
You really kept your word, and I don't think whether you even spent a minute. I want to call admission number 001. Clap for him. The index number 001, Abdurrahman Abdunur is here with us. We are elated. Karibu, karibu, mzee. Asante sana bana Olo. Asante sana bana Olo. Na bana Minister na bana senators na wageni wa shule. Mimi naitwa Abdurrahman Abdunur Ali. Nilizaliwa Ramu, lakini nitakueleza vile nilikuja kwa level ya hapa school ya Wajir High School. Hapa nilipokuja wakati wa kwanza kwenda skuli baba yangu ambaye ni mzee Sheikh ya Islamu alifanya bidii ya kunipeleka skuli mwaka wa 1958 kwa jina ya machief, maana Uingereza walikuwa hawakubali wale wengine watu wa Somali wengine wasome, lakini baba yangu aliomba chief ya wale masection yangu ili mimi nipelekwe skuli. Sasa nilipeleka Mandera naye alikuwa skuli ambaye inaendelea mpaka standard 4. Wakati ukifika standard 4 lazima ufanye mtihani ya intermediate primary certificate ndio uende ukuje primary ya Wajir, because Wajir was the only primary school ambaye watu wanatoka katika sehemu zingine kama Marsabit, Moyale, Garissa na Isiolo ndio wakuja hapa wasome mpaka class 8. Sasa mimi naye nikipofanya intermediate examination nilipelekwa Moyale because Moyale was upgraded to full primary school. Nilipokuwa huko tulisoma maka mbili tu. Wakati tulisoma maka mbili independence ilikuja. Sasa sisi wa Somali wote tukua dumped in Wajir. Tulitolewa sisi tulikuwa watu 10. 10 yote tuliletwa Wajir. Hapa tulisoma katika primary mwaka mbili na alikuwa Sunday 8 lakini ilifanywa class 7. So tulifanya ile class 7 tukapita, alafu wazee labda hapa wale wa siasa waliomba secondary school. Ndio secondary school hiyo ilianzia hapa. So mwaka wa 1965 baada kukaa miezi 4 huko nje tulikubaliwa na serikali ya Kenya ili tukuje kusomea hapa. So mimi nilikuwa kijana ya kwanza, maana baba yangu alikuwa anafanya bidii ya mimi kusoma, alituma hapa kabisa, ndio nikawa admission number 1. Kwa hivyo nataka kuuliza wazee wote, mjue elimu haina misho. Lazima muendelee na msomeshe watoto wetu bile ambaye tulisoma. Kwa hivyo kwa maana time sina, naomba watu wafanye bidii na vijana huko yote mfanye bidii. Thank you very much, Abdurrahman. We will invite Engineer Nur for 1 minute. Mahama Haji Dagane. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Waziri, when you saw the young man standing here, he's the young man is admission number 9209. He's the last young man in the admission register. So today, we have the index number 1 and index number 9209 together. I think that we can take a photograph of the two guys with the Waziri. Can we have Engineer Nur, Muhammad Haji Dagane? Oh, he's doing it. No, I want all of you to the two of you to come. We take a minute each just to greet. Good. Muhammad Haji Dagane, you can come. Please, a minute each.
Our chief guest, our governor, all protocol staffs. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I take this opportunity to thank our guest hosts for gracing our 60th anniversary of this school. I was an alumni in this school starting from 1970 to 1973. Huyu Mahabub alikuwa one class behind of me, and I used to call him a mono. And I remember in 1971, we had the first strike in this school, and we were all suspended from the school. Me and Mahabub and some other were residing in our home. So it's a great pleasure that today, after 60 years, this school has achieved or produced professionals in the Kenya government at all levels. Hope against hope. One day, Alumni of Wajir High School might become the President of the Republic of Kenya. Thank you very much and welcome all.
Engineer Nur, take over. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Our chief guest, Honorable Duale, and all other protocols observed. I wish to thank Allah. I'm sure we are celebrating the 60 years of anniversary of this school, and I'm sure many of us are younger than this school and are not as old as that 60, but Allah has all given us the opportunity to be here today to mark the 60 years of independence. Today is not our day. We want to welcome everyone. We want to welcome all our colleagues. I am really dearly looking forward to shaking hands with Mwalimu Engineer Nderangu, and I hope Judy is still alive. For that, my colleagues, Senator Abbas, and the rest of the team, I wish you the best, and let this not be one occasion. For those who will leave behind us, let it be continuity, and let it not be 60 years later. It should be every year or every other time, so that we build this school to the level of Alliance High School. Thank you very much, and most welcome all. Thank you, Engineer Nur. If you watched keenly, I picked on the people who were here in the 70s. And just to get a representative, good ladies have not forgotten you. I'll bring you in here in a few minutes. But just to represent the other cohorts, I will ask Ugas Sheikh Mohammed to come before our wonderful good brother Hussein Unshur Mohammed. You are coming in following Ugas. A comment.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum. Hurdada ka kaade. Meesha celebration alloy ma soma. Haya nipigieni makofi kidogo. Asante. Walaalayaal horta Ilaah mahad iskale. Maanta waxaan iskugu imaanay inaan u dabaaldegno iskuulkeeni Wajir High School oo iskuulka ugu horeeyay North Eastern ayaan maanta u imaanay. aad iyo aad ayaan u faraxsanahay annagana haddaanin walaaliin aniga 1987 to 90 kooxood ayaan ahaa. waxaan xasuustaa oon u mahadcelin rabaa macallinkayga macallin Axmed Sheekh Cabdullaahi yare oo maantana joogo. anigoo iskuulka soo daahay waayo wax la taqaanan waxaan rabaa inaan ii sheego anigoo soo daahay oo draartii reporting la sameynay soo daahay ayuu waxaan ka soo wacay call booth magaalada ku yaala asagoo punish gareynaya form 2s oo staff roomka ku jiraan xafiiskiis dhibkii iga qabsaday waa maaragtay waa lii cadaabay maalinteedii markaan soo wacayna bazari ayuu isi Jomo Kenyatta Foundation 4 sano waa liiga bixi marka taasaan inaan xasuusiyo rabaa tan labaad anniversary kan ka horeeyay 50th anniversary and I chairman ka ahay program organizing committee da alhamdulillah his excellency the president I guest of honor ka ahay who was the vice president here hadda geedkii ka baxay waxaan u maleynaa wasiiri waa isku sawirnaada waxaan madaxweynaha inuu gaari doono ayaan maleynaya marka waxa waaye waa aduun mid labaad waana dhameynaa raalli ah sanadka markuu ahaa 2005 waxaan ahaa qofka ugu horeeyay oo printers iyo computer ugu soo diray Mareykan Wajir High School ayaan ahaa marka haddana organizing committee aan ku jira fundraising committee ayaan chairman u ahaa marka waxaan u leeyahay walaalayaal kulligeen aan isku dayna inaan maaragtay aan sameeyno wax la yiraahdo giving back to the community. I think that is how society exists. Maanta guul weyn ayaan gaarnay kulley ummadda kala sheegi doon shaqadaan qabanay insha Allah taala waxa sheegi doona maxaan ku yiraahdaa guest of honor ilaa maxaan ku dhahaa MP-ga marka aad iyo aad u mahadsantiin aadaan u faraxsanahay dad only arkin waxa joogo nin yar walaalkay classmate KGK leeyahay halkaan joogo Isiolo ka imaaday waa kugu faraxsanahay soo dhawow isma arkin 35 sano maanta isku kaynoreys marka kulley waxaan ma faleynaa inaan saas isu wada arkayna kuwa isku wada فرحينا مركز هذا دوما ستين والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
كابتن حسين عنشر محمد karibu mzee mpigeni makofi. Karibu ndugu.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Mimi naitwa Hussein Unshur Muhammad. Nilikuwa shule 1973 mpaka 1976. I was the class of 1976 na nataka kurecognize dada wenzangu hapa Nuria Sheikh Farah. She was a form 4 when I was a mono. 1973. Of course, Ambassador Subo was way ahead of me. Nuria Abdullahi was my classmate 1973, 74. 1975, the school was declared an all-boys school and they were transferred to down Kenya for other schools. Juu ya hayo, Senator Abbas alikuwa mono yangu. Thank you very much.
Asante Captain. Waziri, we have a gentleman called Alex Mutemi, index number 001, who was the best student in this school in 1987. Is Alex around? Alex, wacha uonekane na usalimie. This gentleman was index number one and he was the best. 1607. 1607, yeah? Yes. Just say hi to
through the guest of honor, Honorable Aden Duale, His Excellency the Governor, FSPA the Governor Abdullahi, and all the dignitaries. My name is Alex Mutemi. I joined this school in 1985 in Form 2. I wish to pay my gratitude to one of the person who contributed for me to be in this school, Engineer Sharawe. He's the one. Engineer Sharawe, my father was working here as a mechanic in the Ministry of Water, having started from Garissa way back in 1972. And then Engineer Sharawe, when he realized that I was a bright boy and my dad could not pay the school fees, Engineer Sharawe intervened, talked to the principal then, Ahmed Abdullahi, and I was admitted here. I was the best student in 1987, the last O level. Thank you so much and God bless you.
Asante Alex. We want to bring in the very good ladies, strong ladies, 3 of them who are in this school, the earliest. There are 4. I wanted to allow 3, but if you can come over, the 4 of you, because of the time, Ambassador Ruqia, Nuria Sheikh Farah, Nuria Abdullahi, and Shindes, is it? Correct. Karibuni. 1 minute, musalimie. Itakuwa ngumu kurudi Nairobi bila kuwapatia nafasi. So a minute each, because I've given it to a lot of men. I will bring the mics.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. I want Mheshimiwa to listen to us. That's why he's looking there. Thank you very much. I don't need to introduce myself. Years back, I was the only girl in one class where there were 40 boys. 39 or 40 boys in one class. I was the only girl in that class. Remember, most of the students in Wajir High School, the fathers were either police or army or chiefs' children. Later,
the guys are saying you.
you want us to go up? I don't want Okay. I don't want to say many stories. I will introduce my sisters here. Nuria Shekhfara. She was. If I face there, I want to see these others to hear me also. So, I was the only girl in one class of 40 boys. And let me tell you, our teachers were non-Somalis. And we did best in that class. The boys did not treat us as a foreigner or a girl, but a sister. gabar kastaba oo class ku jirtay Shindaas kaligeed ay ahayd, Nuuriyana kaligeed ay ahayd, Nuuriya Sheekh Faaraxna kaligeed ay ahayd, laakiin runtii wiilasha classka ku jireen walaalahoodan ahayn waligood waraaq noolama soo qorin oo jacayl ah ma jirin. We treated every boy as our brother. So there are many stories we can tell, but I don't want to take much time. I want those young men to listen to me. I want you all to be on this side some years to come, because that is what I dreamt. I never wanted to be behind the people, front of the people. I wanted always to be at the high table. I want you all to face, look at this side, so that you have determination and excellence to be on this side. That's one. I want to introduce Nuria Sheekh Farah, who is our senior. These are grandmothers of this school. Hapana. Hiyo inatosha nafikiri. Shindaas Abdi Amin. Shindaas Abdi Amin, she is a businesswoman in Nairobi. Nuria Abdullahi, she is a peace lady and she can say something.
Assalamu alaikum. It's a pleasure to be here today. We are really motivated to see young boys all around here. So we are telling you, work hard, and like Mama Rukia said, be on the other side tomorrow. Be the Du'ales of tomorrow, the Ahmed Abdullahs of tomorrow, and the Muhammad of the leaders of tomorrow, yeah? So me, I was in the class of 76, 73, 76, and my classmates treated me like their sister. So we want you to treat you as the girls out there like your sisters, and be blessed. Thank you so much.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Aniga waxaa la yiraahdaa Nuuriya Sheekh Faarax, waxaan ahay class-ka 1970 to 73, waxaana ka dhameeyay iskuulkan, marka dambe waxaan aaday ilaa high school iyo university, waxaana noqday the first graduate girl from Northeastern. marka waxaan rabaa wiilashanayto inaan u sheego iskuulka umaad imaanin inaad ciyaartiin wasaazi baa in soo dirtay iskuulkan used to be the best school in Northeastern, and I want you to make sure that you also become the best. You make this school the best school in the whole of the province. Shukran.
Thank you very much. I want to recognize the presence of our sister Fatuma Hersi, former PS. If you can stand so that the people can see you. We also have our sister Saadia Abdul Kontoma, a member of the IGTRC. And there is another, I can't recall the name, I'm sorry. There are very many sisters. All of you. Just come over while I stand.
I just want you. There's our sister Amina Sheikh Hassan, who is bedridden for a long time, and alumni of the school.
True. Let's pay. There's our sister Amina Sheikh Qasim, who's been bedridden for a long time and is alumni from this school as well. So let's pray for her also. Quick recovery, inshallah.
Thank you very much. And 56 years ago, my father put me on top of an Isuzu lorry from Garissa to go to Wajir as a Form 1. I arrived around 8 p.m. at a building called Laldi Magalji, if you can remember. And I had no clue. I was told, you know, by that time only Wajir High School had lights because it was an engine which was being put for some few hours. Then I was told, that is the school, go there. At 8 o'clock, while I was very hungry, I remember. I put that bag on top of my head, and they arrived here. So, in fact, 56 years ago. Today, funny enough, I saw some people I have not seen them for 56 years. Then I wondered whether I was in Akhira. Truly indeed. I said, some people, I thought that they have died. I said, maybe the trumpet has been blown. So I looked around. Therefore, that was just a bit of a joke. Wajir hamjambo.
Asante. I want to say all former students here today are important. There is no one who is less important. We were able to give only a few people to represent us. And wherever you are seated in any of the tents, I will kindly ask you to stand up so that you are recognized. Oh, hey, Ali atapata nafasi mimi najua, lakini simama. Simama tu, you are an old boy. Our PSS, our governors, our MPs, our engineers, our doctors, all of you are important. It's a very important day for us, and we will not take it for granted, and we want to thank you for all that you've done. Kindly be seated. Waziri, I had a formal speech, but I will not read. I'll just make 2-3 statements. One is how the Alumni Association came into being. Good efforts were done by the principal, and I want to thank him very much. We gathered at a hotel in Nairobi called Ma, with about 50 people only then, and we mooted the idea of creating the Alumni Association. In December 2024, we had a major meeting at Bomas of Kenya where the officials were elected. But it didn't stop there, because the officials alone would not have been able to achieve much were it not for the support of the over 50 cohorts who contributed each 100,000 at the beginning and now contributing another 100,000. I want to thank the individuals who came from this school, who silently and some of them loudly gave handsome donations. It is the alumni members who are now buying a 51-seater bus. It will be there in the next 2 months. Let's thank the alumni members. with the funds that are available, we will be able to rehabilitate the only bus the school had that is not in good condition. It will be as good as new, inshallah. I want to leave a few of the contributions from development partners to the CS and the area member of parliament, who is also our patron, to announce some of these contributions. But we want to thank Safaricom Foundation, who are supporting us build an ICT and a resource center. We know that we also have some support from other groups. So I just want to leave it out for you people to announce it in the interest of time. I have apologies from a number of individuals, including Engineer Mohamed, Abdul Rashid Mohammed Ibrahim Cobra, Dr. Harun, who is the Vice Chair of the Alumni Association, Fatuma Gedi, and Engineer Sharawe, despite his age, has been consistently pushing for us to have this function. Waziri, I have nothing much to say. We are happy that you have accepted to grace this occasion. We want you to come many more times. Now it's Wajir High School. We want to take you to the rural villages. Karibu sana. Oh, sorry, the young man, this is kuja hapa, salimia tu. He is alumni official representing the youth, and if I leave him out, squeezy kwa mambo gine.
Assalamu alaikum. Our chief guest, our cabinet secretary for health, and all other protocol observed. Vile vijana unaona wamesaulika, ndio kila mahali tunasaulika. When we were celebrating the alumni in Nairobi, wale watu walikuwa wanasimamia wote walikuwa wazee. So when I got the microphone, I said, hii kazi imekaa hivi kwa sababu haina vijana. Sasa hivi mumeona board members ya shule? Umeona kijana ndani? In the next 5 years, Mheshimiwa Olo, story ya kushikilia microphone, ngoja kwanza. Leo vijana wanaongea. Today, my name is Abdulkadir Aden Hassan. I am the CEO and founder Garissa Million Trees. I'm a proud old boy of Wajir High School. Today, I'm witnessing 3 things. First, 60 years celebration of Wajir High School. Number 2, 20 years class of 2005. And then the third thing is generational change of guard. Si mumona wazee wameleta 60 years kwetu. Yes, vijana muko. Si wameleta 60 years kwetu. We should be ready to take over in the next celebration of Wajir High School alumni. It should be young people leading the whole process. Because young people, sababta dhallinyarada loogu diidi fursadooda waxaa waay meel walba duqey unbaa la qori. Marka, today in Kenya we have Waziri, we have the Gen Z is a generational crisis. The other thing is all the leaders from Garissa, I'm also in a very tricky situation. My area MP, Major Deko, is here. You are represented. And also Mohamed Ado is there. So you can imagine having 2 MPs. But one thing I want to tell the MPs, his story, no. Wait. Story, okay. No, just wait. Waheshimiwa MPs, naomba kitu moja. Story ya kupatia mwanafunzi CDF ya shilingi 5,000 haiwezi kasomesha mtoto. Sini kweli? Tafadhali MPs tunawaomba, niache nimalize tu. Viongozi tunaomba vijana wapewe CDF ya kutosha. Meel kasta dhalinyarada loo mogol inay ay hadlaan waqtigooda markuu gaarana magaalada unbay guwayeen wax kale ugu dhow ma jirto.
I want to give Abdul Hafid some 2 minutes. This man was the best student in this school in 96, sorry. Okay.
Assalamu alaikum. Mimi nilisema tu nisalamie watu na niseme ya kwamba nilikuwa mwanafunzi bora zaidi wa 1996 na nikaendelea na masomo, nikawa sasa niko na PhD naitwa Dr. Abdul Hafid na FCPA pia. Mwesikia hizo mambo za FCPA? Tuko FCPA 4 katika Kenya na 3 wanatoka Wajir na 1 anatoka Mandera. Watu wa Garissa bado wako nyuma, lakini tunafikiri watatufikia. Asanteni sana.
I want to now invite the County Commissioner Wajir, Bana Karuko Ngumo, to take over the rest of the program. Thank you very much, Master of Ceremony, the Director of Programs. It's a great day today to be among achievers. Wajir High School, I'm very impressed. Our guest of honor, sir, Mheshimiwa Duale, the CS Health in the Republic of Kenya, the Governor Abdullahi, that is Governor Wajir County, Governor Roba from Mandera. We have members of Parliament, Murilo Wajir East, Ado, Wajir South, Major Bashir, Mandera Central, Mheshimiwa Sane, Wajir North. We have Senator Abbas Wajir, Mheshimiwa Fatuma Jeho, our Member of Parliament for Women, and Deputy Governor Wetu Wajir. A distinguished guest in the name of Paul Russo, that is the CEO, Kenya Commercial Bank, members of Parliament, former members of Parliament, and former senior and current government officials, old boys, parents and students, hamjambo. Wajir High School at 60 comes closely at the heels of the Pastoralist Leadership Forum that we hosted late last year around December. That was an occasion for us to showcase the hospitality side of Wajir County. And then Wajir at 60 again, we are hosting an array of very senior and distinguished Kenyans. Again, this one is another feather in the cap of hospitality industry in Wajir County. And for that, I wish to thank the organizers of this event for a job well done. Our guest of honor, sir, allow me just to make two government announcements on policy. One, we have the Social Health Authority registration that is going on. We are doing poorly as a county. We are number 38 out of 47 counties. And as you know, we do a lot of harambes in this county to clear off medical bills for friends and relatives. One way of helping us harness those resources and put them to other use is to register with the Social Health Authority. And to register with the Social Health Authority, you just need your ID and a phone number. You can register at the Huduma Center. You can register at any health center. You can register using your smartphone. If you just type SHA registration, it will take you to the link. Or even you can go to the SHA office in Wajir. Please, and I'm requesting the leaders who are gathered here today, help us in spreading this message. Because it's going to save us a lot of resources that we use to pay for medical care for our friends and relatives. The other issue is the affordable housing. We have a number of units that are in the market, right in the middle of Wajir town. This is a time to own a prime asset within Wajir town. One bedroom, we have 48 units going for 960,000. Then two bedrooms, we have 64 units going for 1.2 million. And three bedrooms, we have 48 units going for 3 million. You can actually buy these units for a relative or as a gift to a parent. To register for affordable housing, if you want to buy one, it is *832#, *832#. If that one is not working, just log on to Boma Yangu, and then that link will lead you to where you should go and register. So, sir, allow me now to introduce my team. I came with members of the County Security Committee, and I wish to request them to please, County Security Committee members, come and pay your compliments to our guest of honor, please. We have one Gishohi, Bwana Gishohi, the County Police Commander, Omodi, Secretary to the committee, Chir in charge of DCI, Bwana Nyadera, AP Commander, and Jamal, KWS. Thank you very much. Then allow me then, with your permission, to invite the Director General of Basic Education, Dr. Elias Abdi. Dr. Elias Abdi, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you, our County Commissioner, our Chief Guest, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Health, sir, our Governor, Governor Ahmed, members of Parliament, President, Senators, MPs, students, teachers, all the students association members, Assalamu alaikum. Well, I'm also here as a former student of this school, a former principal, and also currently, sir, as you are aware, I've been sent by my cabinet secretary to represent the Minister of Education in this forum. So I have so many hats. Why don't you appreciate me? Thank you very much. Wapi hiyo kilo ya Wizara ya Elimu haitoki vizuri. Asante sana. So sir, I'm sure as you came to this forum, you have been speaking with my boss, the Minister for Education, and I know for sure you have very good message from the Minister of Education to this forum today, and the CS will announce it. But I just want to say, sir, that where we are today, you know, this is a great occasion. It has never ever happened in the history of this school. When we are celebrating this 60th anniversary, and the people we have brought together here, all the students, from index number 1, who reported to this school at the age of 15 years, in 1965, up to the recent index, I mean from admission number 1 to the recent admission number. This is a big achievement. And so, where we are assembled here today, actually is the assembly ground of the school. And this assembly ground is famous with a lot of, things that were being done here. I remember as a principal, my podium was there where the ladies are seated. We used to address every Monday, every, Wednesday and Thursday. We used to address the students. And with me today, former principals, there are 5 former principals who are here today. And we want them to make remarks, all of them. So I'll give them to 2 minutes remark. I want them to come over. And among them is even my own principal when I was a student here. I was in the cohort of 1986 to 1989. And I was coming all the way, just like Mheshimiwa Elias Bareshil has said, the means of transport was just the Zuzu. I was coming all the way from Ramu in Mandera. Sometimes we will board those Isuzus, FTRs. They are carrying maybe, cows or livestock. Sometimes they could be carrying camels all the way to Nairobi, those sides for slaughter. There were no buses. And so these are our former principals. Please come forward. Our former principals, Muzay Ahmed Sheikh, Harun. Harun, where are you? Let's appreciate them as they come. Haya, makofi ya kilo 1, 2, 3. And I want us to say something. You know the motto of this school? The motto of this school is strive to excel. I want us to say together. I'll say it and then you say after me. And teachers keep on saying again. Strive to excel. Again. Thank you very much. So, I want to, these principals, there are 5 of them. Many of them have retired. Out of the 5 present former principals, only 2 are still in public service. I and my brother Harun. The rest have retired. And me and Harun were just counting days. We are also about to join the senior citizens. So I will start with the first in the list. There's a principal here who served from 1974 to 1977. J.G. Ndirangu. Let's appreciate him. Actually, today, we have Mr. and Mrs. Ndirangu with us. So let's appreciate the museum, please. 2 minutes remarks. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the chief guest, CS Adan Duale, Salam alaikum. Yes, it's me, J.G. Dirango, an old principal of this place. And let me say from the onset, I've never been excited in my life like I am, like having been invited to this occasion, to a place I loved so much. I was here 50 years ago. And I say, I thank the organizers for having remembered to invite somebody who was here that long time ago. But the point, or rather the big reason is that these alumni who are the organizers were my students. But now I'm addressing all the alumni of the school since it is started. And I must say that this school has been very successful, because when I interact with the old students who are here, they have all done very well. And they have succeeded in whatever line they followed. So I'm so happy that I am part of that achievement that this school has done in educating pupils who go to life and succeed so well. And let me from the onset say, I think the fact that you are Muslims, unlike us Christians, you are people who care about others. So much so, I realize even during your celebration like Ramadani, those who have, make sure that they recognize those who don't have. And I am convinced that these alumni, whenever they have been working, they were not as selfish as, I'm sorry to say, most of the officers we have today who get a position and instead of serving the public, they go to embezzle what they should have to develop the country and the facilities. So I have a reason to say that that is why these alumni from here have been successful, because they thought of other people instead of being selfish, like we know most leaders are, that they just go there to enrich themselves and they don't develop, they don't remember to go and serve the wananchi. And I realize even this town, yes, when I look at it, I can see a lot of development here. So I must say I'm very happy to be one of those, to be one of those who contributed to what the alumni have done. Now, probably before I finish, let me say I was very impressed to see that an alumni, Captain Hussein Unshul, afforded to give the alumni a lift or a flight all the way from Nairobi here, free and back. And I think that is a spirit we should all have in the country, of giving and surrendering and being able to want to serve the others. So I don't want to say more because I think the time is not on our side, but let's say I am very, very happy to be associated with this school. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's appreciate Walimu. He has come with Mrs. Ndirangu. Mrs. Ndirangu actually was also a teacher here at Wajir Primary School, Wajir Full Primary School. Let's also appreciate her. When he was the principal here, she was a teacher here at Wajir Full Primary School. I wanted all the students of Mr. Ndirangu to stand up, please. Wherever you are, very fast. Ndirangu, students of Mr. Ndirangu. There you are, Mwalimu. All your students, Mr. Yusuf there, and so on. And he has appreciated his students. Just to mention that Brother Hussein Unshur was the best student during his time, that class where, and his name is there in the office of the principal on the wall there. He was the best student. So in the interest of time, I'll request the rest of the speakers to kindly, if we can fast track, that will be better. So Mr. Siuma, 1978 to 1980, I wanted the students to stand up, the students of Mr. Siuma. Where are you? You cannot be seen, the students of Mr. Siuma. There they are, including even our area MP. Mheshimiwa Adan Dawood was a student of Mwalimu. And you know, when he was here, the students gave him some nickname. They used to call him Mwalimu Kidogo. Atatuambia.
Assalamu alaikum. Well, I have nothing to say, but I'm very excited. There are two students I want to, there are two men, Abdurrahman Abbas and Mohammed Aweri.
Where's Abdurrahman Abbas? Abdurrahman Abbas?
Now,
there. Go ahead.
These two students, I'm calling them students, they came to me and I told them that in my life I have two wishes. One wish was to see my students and the other wish was to come to Wajir. Seeing my student was done in December, and today I have seen Wajir. I was posted here in 1975. I was a very small boy, and as he has already said, they told me my name is Mwalimu Kidogo. I have never grown, but I respect them and I know that they respected me. Nobody could tell who the headmaster was because you are the same size. But I thank them because they are so disciplined. They gave me all the respect, and I appreciate all of them. I'm so happy when I see them doing everything they do. There's one thing I want to say here before I go. Discipline is something teachers do. So when I became the headmaster, one night on a Friday, I walked down to the dormitory. There's this dormitory. Abasweni, at midnight. So I found a crowd of boys sitting around. They were smoking. Then they didn't realize I was there. So I sat down and they lit a cigarette. This cigarette went around. When it came to me, I held it. I didn't give it back. So one of them hit at the back here and told me, Kajarai. And I never gave it.
Asante sana. Let's appreciate Mwalimu. Thank you very much. So now, my principal, I know he will also be very brief. Ahmed Sheikh Abdullahi, he was our principal. Those of us whom we serve as principal, stand up please. The principal is here with us. When I became a principal, I borrowed a lot in how I was managing the school and how I was even speaking and talking, and he guided us a lot. Thank you very much, Mwalimu. So, Gabi.
Bismillah. Assalamu alaikum. The chief guest, Cabinet Secretary Honorable Adan Bareduale, the Governor of Wajir, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Mimi kwa wakati huu ni chairman ya Sleep Business Community. Na huko Nairobi tunasema 10 bila break. Mheshimiwa Waziri, hiyo ndio mahitaji na the wish of the people of Nairobi. Na ningependa kusema watu wa Wajir High School na watu wa Wajir siwezi waachia watu wa siasa kusema. Tuseme 10 bila break. 10 bila break. Asanteni sana. Ningependa kuongeza, mimi nilikuwa mwanafunzi kutoka 1969 mpaka 1972. 1972 kwa wakati wa kwanza sisi wanafunzi wa tuli attain division 1 na niko furaha kusema kwamba nilikuwa mojawapo wa wale wachache walipata division. Na ningependa kusema I want to build your character. Once you build a good character, from Buna. I went through Wajir High School. Si mnajua Buna? Sli community, business community. Naenda Mogadishu, I address the hata ile Kiborana najua imepotea. Asanteni sana. Hakuna mtu hawezi
appreciate Mwalimu. The message is with hard work everything is possible, isn't it?
Thank you, Super Waziri, Excellencies, Sitting Governor, Members of Parliament, PSS, all protocol observed, members of Wajir High School community. Mine is to say thank you to the organizers of this event, anniversary of Wajir High School. I'm extremely proud to be part of the history of this anniversary. My tenure two PSS and a member of parliament. Super Waziri, Wajir High School class, and he was a house captain for Habaswein. His biggest problem was he never used to submit the list of the criminals. Very official. PS, he was a house captain for Tarabaj, and he was a very frontline. So those were the people I had here. We had also a very good time. I want to actually appreciate the people who helped. Jelle. I have Mzee Muhammad Akane Ferakus, a very strong member of the PTA. Yeah, Madam Mahfouda Abdullahi. Yeah, Madam was a very aggressive lady. Every day she would come to me. I know she used to live just in front of the school here. Peter Hapa. Majina Ndoi. I had Madam Suli. Madam Suli. She was also Muhammad Below, Abdi Below, yes. He was also a support for Wajir High School. He supported the PTA. He was, I remember, a coordinator of an NGO. And so what I would like to mention is that a challenge now to the sitting boys. I know we are still the trophy holders. In terms of the record of exams, our record is still the best. Mbaka Wasai, and we only have 2 years. 2025 and 2026 to break our record. If you don't break, we will call for the ceremony to install the golden trophy for the century, for the 2007 class. Wapi watu ya 207? Thank you very much. Asante sana, Maalim Ilyas. Let me say that I'm going to hand it over to you this place. I handed over to Muhammad Ali, now my boss, and we work together as colleagues, head teachers, and as also students together of Moi University.
University. He was trained as a teacher, I was trained as a teacher also. We met also our cabinet secretary there, he was with us at Moi University, and there's a big alumni of Moi University here. Our CSR And he gave me a very long speech. I will not read the speech. I'll just say the message, 1 or 2 messages in the speech in the interest of time. But I just is the TSC County Director, Machakos. The county Education Board is newly constituted. And from there, we want to constitute the BOMs of the schools, including even this school will constitute the BOM. In Nairobi and so on, please give your names as maybe members of the boards of management. All the schools in the country, it's not only Wajir School, we are reconstituting. Please take your seat. Then we have a donor who has come all the way from Peter Wairagu. Where's Peter Wairagu? He is there. He said he wants to support this school in the area of ICT integration. He's from F. So when that resource center, he's going to support. Please let's appreciate him. See, we in the Ministry of Education do support our schools. And we say a day spent in a school is a day well spent. Our offices in Nairobi or in Garissa, Wajir here, you know, we are supporting the schools. Today, our country, you know, supports basic education, secondary education. And these students, you can see here, our cabinet secretary, the government of Kenya gives them the subjects they do. You are aware, just like other parts of the country, we give capitation grants to our students, both in primary and in secondary. Every student seated there, those boys there, those very handsome boys, they look well fed. You know, today as we celebrate the 60 years of this school, they have been doing very well. And their results speak for themselves. Last year, this school has sent 70% of its students to the university. C+ and above. That's a big achievement. But I have one challenge for them. For us to close KCSE, because from next year, this school will be called Wajir Senior School. The CPC will take effect. But you see, we have 3 years for the KCSE to be concluded, just the way we ended KCE one time. These 3 years, the current Form 2s, Form 3s, and the current Form 4s, there's one unfinished business. CSR, this school, the highest mark we ever got was an A- of 11.4. If that student will have got 11.5, that would have been an A-plane. A-plane has been elusive in this school. Yes, we are sending 70% to university, but in the soil of Wajir High School here, we have never ever got an A-plane. I want to challenge those boys there, the Form 4s of this year, the Form 3s, and the current Form 2s. Will you give us an airplane? I want to hear from you. Will you give us an airplane? Say it in a strong... Thank you very much. We are waiting for it. Before we close, then we want an airplane. So this school, as you are aware, sir, this school has, both in public and private sector, has produced ministers, principal secretaries, they're even here with us, director general, CEOs of parastatals, senior security officers. This school is where it all started. Wajir Primary here has one time been a feeder school of this school, and this is where it all started. So we are still, you know, moving strong, and Wajir High School still is very prominent at the national level, both in core curriculum and also in academic. And so this school, we look forward to ensuring that you do your best. And I just want to have one message for the teachers of this school. Teachers, just like me, you know very well that when we are being trained, we are told how we treat these children who have been entrusted with us is how our own children will be treated by others. Malipo ni hapa duniani. And so I'm appealing to our teachers to please, to put your effort, put your best foot forward for them. Ensure that these children are given what is their due. Our non-teaching staff, we are not forgetting you, the parents, everybody. Education, you know, it takes all of us to ensure that we succeed. I just want to conclude by saying a 60-year journey is no small feat. But as we look back with satisfaction and pride, let us look forward with renewed determination. This anniversary is not just a celebration of the past, it is a launch pad for the future. And so we are here for the sake of these young ones. We want to tell them that with hard work, everything is possible. And that's what Mzee Ahmed Sheikh Abdullahi, our principal, used to tell us always. So, happy 60th anniversary Wajir High School. May your light continue to shine for generations to come. God bless all, and God bless Kenya. Thank you very much. Our CS, there's a gentleman in this crowd. When he heard that you are coming, he composed a poem in your honor. Please allow him just to come forward because of time. Okay, we are told because of time, it is not possible. I'm told it's not possible. So please, let's just on that. So from this, I just want to hand over to the area member of parliament, Adan Dawood, the member of parliament for Wajir, to take over the program from there. Thank you.
This mixing technique is achieved using the backspin and echoing.
Asante sana. Asante sana, Mheshimiwa Waziri, Mheshimiwa Governor na wageni wote. I always thought that politicians are the one who love to speak. But today at least I have seen that in education functions, people from the education fraternity love also to speak. I will now start with my colleagues. I want to introduce, just to wave from where they are, the former member of parliament for Wajir East, Mheshimiwa Rashid Qasim. Thank you very much. We have the former member for Tarbaj, Mheshimiwa Engineer Ahmed Bashane. Thank you very much. Sasa nitaanza na my colleagues, and I implore them, given that we have taken too much time saying a lot of things, I implore them also to be very brief. Nitaanza na Honorable Major Dego Barrow, MP for Garissa Township.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah. Our chief guest, Waziri Duale, Governor of Wajir, members of parliament, all protocols observed. Dadki Wajiria Adalinti, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Intaan hadalka wali usu gudagelin, waxaan rabaa inaan hadal Imam Ruqiya ambassador ay sheegtay yaan rabaa inaan daba galo. Maamada waxay tiri markaa iskuul inta ku jirne wax waraaq oo noola soo qoro ma jirin. Aniga hadalka ilama saxsano oo mana maleynay nimanka meeshan ku arkay oo arday ka ahaayeen inay waraaq qorin oo ma maleynay inay jirto. Abokay Ilyas iyo meeshan fadhiyaan inay waraaq qorin maxaan u maleynay suurtagelaynin. haddana waxaa la yiri intooda meesha istaagtay wadaadahooda intay ka soo baxeen iskuul intay ka akhristeen. marka inta ma suurtagali kartaa wax farba ku laaban Soomaa ma sha Allah. mid labaad arintan maanta aan iskugu imaano aad u qiimo badan oo faraxda leh. 60 years of Garissa, Wajir High School. Arintan waxa waayay arin annagana aan bilowna Garissa, annaga inaga horta naga fiirsadeen naga koopiyeen. Neb Girls yaa bilowda arintanayto, Alumni of Neb Girls arintan bilowday. waxaan kale waa tan ayadana waa gadaal bay ka imaatay. waa nima walaalaheen oo yar marseereen oo na soo daba kaceen. arintan ma suurtagelayso dawladda iyo maarta nimanka madaxda ee baarlamaanka joogan MPs-ka inay ka dhisaan facilities quman oo qiimo leh oo maarta la compete garan karaan ardayda kale ee wadamaha kale ka akhristaan. The learning environment of any student directly impacts on the outcome of the results they will perform in their examination. So in our schools in this region, and I want to ask all our leaders, all our business community, all those who have networks in the world to come up to join hands so that we change the learning environment for our students in this region. You cannot compete. You do not expect the same results from a guy who schooled in such an environment and one who schooled in Alliance High School, in Lenanas High School, in Starehe High School, in Kenya High School. It is not possible. So as leaders, as business community, as elders, we must join hands to change this environment, learning environment for our students. NEB girls, I want to thank the Somali community, the Somali business community. Wanishegela nimanki waxna la qabteen laakiin waxaan ka yaabaa inaan ka daba tagtiin inikana. Wajir au kacdina aad hadin annagana waxna la qabta. Laakiin niman badan oo reer Northeastern oo ayko wax kala fiirinaynin Northeastern nima sameeynaayeen yay NEB girls tadaba mashruuc ay ka ballan qaadeen in la qaas. Saddex way bilaabatay waxana filaynaa insha Allah afarta dabana inay ismaal gaaraan. Assalamu alaykum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaykum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. If I started with a major, let me also invite Major Bashir. Major. Wacha hiyo music bwana.
Our chief guest, Honorable Adan Duale, Governor Wajir, Abdullahi, viongozi wote walioko, former principals, former teachers, current principals, na wanafunzi wote na walimu. Assalamu alaikum. I am excited to join you today to celebrate the 60th anniversary of Wajir High School. Mimi mwenyewe, I'm a former student, cohort ambaye aliingia in 1988. Hata leo, you can see I'm dressed like one of the students, the same way I reported first term in 1988, in solidarity with the community of Wajir High School. So ninafurahi sana ya kwamba nimejumuika na nyinyi hapa, na I am very, very grateful to see the expansion and the achievements so far achieved by the school, courtesy of the teachers and the parents. Sisi kama viongozi, mahitaji ya shule ni nyingi, lakini nataka kuwasihi Wajir pia iko na wabunge 6. This is a national school. Please endeavor to contribute as part of your CDF kit for this national school. It's not just a school because it's in Wajir East, but it belongs to the whole of Wajir and the whole of Northeastern, because it's a national school. Remember, it is the first school in Northeastern. As you can see, people have spoken here before. This school has produced the crema de la creme of Northeastern, and you can see it's the testament. In our midst, we have members of parliament, we have permanent secretaries, we have senior executives, top-notch business executives, wako. Hata ndugu yangu Muliro is the youngest member of parliament kutoka hii shule sahi so far sitting in parliament. Yeye ndo mdogo wetu because alitoka hapa. Na mimi pia najivunia, unajua wakati alikuwa anasoma I contributed part of his fees na pocket money, lakini nafurahi yeye pia leo ni mbunge. Asante sana kwa kuja leo pia. So yangu ni kusema we will ensure that we build the school. As my colleague has said, it cannot be built by leaders only. It will be built by all stakeholders. So let's take our turn and ensure that the facilities required in this school, being the national school, and especially in Wajir, and being the first school in Northeastern, I think we need to up the game and ensure that the facilities required and the status matches with all other national schools in the country. Yangu ya mwisho ni kusema kwamba, you know, we are also in a political atmosphere. You know what is happening all over the country. Mimi nataka kuwasihi ya kwamba the demonstrations that have been happening, you know, initially they were peaceful, especially some times back, but they are no longer peaceful. They have been hijacked, and the agenda has also been hijacked. Nothing peaceful. It has been overtaken by goons, destruction of property and lives. We mourn those who are being killed. We sympathize with those whose properties have been looted. But for the goons who take advantage of these situations, we ask them, please desist
Otherwise, the government is supposed to take decisive action on the same. Sisi kama watu wa jamii wa wafugaji, we know where we stand, we know where we are going, we know who is good for us as a country, as a region, and as a community. Tunasema ya kwamba in 2027, this country sio ya region moja. People have had stipend on the status of the State House, for example. Sisi tunasema ya kwamba ni wakati wa jamaa ingine pia waamalize. Kenyatta had his 2 terms uninterrupted. Kibaki had 2 terms uninterrupted. Uhuru has 2 terms uninterrupted. There were not demonstrations. Please, let us also not see when other people from other tribes come into power that there are disruptions and demonstrations. We will not accept. We want William Ruto to finish this term and again be elected for another term, just like the others that have come from the other regions have done. Hakuna mambo ya 1 term. We are saying it is 2 term. Amalize. Next time ikifika, somebody from this region, we are all here. We have seniors here, seated here today. We will be able to take the mantle and also be counted to be members and candidates for 2032 as president or deputy president. Asanteni sana.
Nasikia ninki Meja Bashir dad kalena uu hadlay asagana isuma hadlin lakini wuxuu rabaa gabananimo asagana hala fiiriyo. Before I call the women rep for Garissa, let me introduce the only PS who is a former member, who is a former student of this illustrious school, PS Ismail Madei. Kusema kusalimia watu.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Chief Guest, Honorable CS Duale, and all protocols observed. Vile Mheshimiwa limesema, mimi naitwa Ismail Maalim Madei, Principal Secretary, State Department for Special Programs, also an alumni of this school. Principal yangu alisema mimi nilikuwa mwanafunzi mzuri na nilikuwa prefect kwa shule. Ni kweli, lakini iko kitu hajasema. Baadaye pia alikuja akanidemote kama prefect. Kwa sababu mimi napenda sana kuangalia mpira. Na timu yangu hata kama saa hii inadidimia, wakati huo ilikuwa mzuri sana, inaitwa Manchester United. Na mimi nilienda kuangalia mpira jioni. Wakati alirudi akauliza wapi dom captain, aliambiwa hakuna. Asubuhi mimi niliitwa nikakuwa demoted, na using his common phrases alisema hebu anguka na utahara choka. Nikaanguka na nikaenda namna hiyo. Kwa wanafunzi, unaona our leaders wote wako hapa wamepitia mali nyinyi mko leo. Na tunawaambia walifika mahali wako kwa sababu ya discipline. Na ile time is just between you and where they are is your dedication and discipline and time. Na mweke bidii. Na walimu, sisi pia wakati tulikuwa na Mheshimiwa Harun hapa principal, kila jioni baada ya prep tulikuwa form 4 alikuwa na Twitter anatupatia motivation. Kupita mtihani sio masomo peke yake, hata motivation ya walimu ni muhimu. Tafadhalini sana mupatie hawa watoto wetu motivation. Tulikuwa tunaulizwa kila mtu kila jioni, tunapiga line tunaulizwa wewe utanipatia grade gani, wewe utanipatia grade gani. Tulikuwa tunaitwa moja moja kama interview na tunapewa motivations. Na hiyo ilituelevate, ilitupatia challenge ya kupeana ile grade sisi tulisema tutapeana. So tafadhalini sana tupatie vijana motisha. Asante sana Mheshimiwa.
Asante sana PS Ismail Made. Sasa nitaita Mama County wa Garissa, aliamrishwa kuja hapa na CS Duale. Mheshimiwa
naxariis loo bogaay aqli badanida naxariis loo bogaay naxariis loo bogaay aqli badanida
waa mahadsantiin reer Wajeer assalaamu calaykum sidoo uu nii sheegay MPgiina anaga waxaan nahay wafdiga la socday wasiirka oo naga soo amray Gaarisa maanta inaan soo salaamno tolka reer Wajeer marka dadka i yaqaanin reer Wajeer maxay yaqaan dhalinyarada waa iska fahmi kartiin waxay i yaqaanaan marka maanta maxaan rabaa inaan isbaro maamooyinkooda iyo aabayaashood magacaygu waa udgoon siyaad kuno waxaan nahay gabadhii ka yareed wasiirka walaashiisa yar waxaan ka nimaanaa dowladaha dariska niila oo walaalihiin oo ni jecel oo ismaamulka Gaarisa marka aad iyo aad baan ii salaamaya maanta waa maalin aad iyo aad u farxad badan laakiin hal baan ka dhihi maansa hadda ka hor aan maqlay baan soo xasuustay duqeyda meesha fadhida maanta ma ka arkay inaan hadla ma ahayn ilaa maxaa laga hadlayaa 77 soo ma fogo marka aniga Faadimo Jaxooba inaan hadla ma ahayn maanta laakiin waxaan ku darsani maansadii waxay ahayd ما وضع مسوى وقت قاحون السلام عليكم يا برا أنا كنت هي سكر ما انسدي وحي قيمها ووقت قليه هاي قيمها ووقت قليه هاي دقيدي هذا ماشي في ذا قرن إلا وقت قاسبه وقاين صوص معها وذاك qiimihiisa nin sabool leh baa garan oo ceer ilaa ma ba haysto udeegaas asaga garan dadka haysta iyaga way iska ogiin in udeegu jiro sida aniga amal udgoon oo kale buu wasiirka leeyahay marka aniga oo kale waay waxaa la dhahay dhalaan iyo caruurta qiimahoodana duqeyda meesha fadhida garan ilaa iyaga way cinroobeen maanta nimanka salaan bas rabina oo salaan qiimaheeda garanina waxa waaye kuwa sabta loo raaciyo soo taas ma wajihay nimanka meesha fadhiyo madaxda maanta salaan waa keenteen sablaana tagina nin walba hal geela lacagtiisa wiilasha ha u dhaafo say wiilashaasna maanta salaanta sab ugu darsadaan wajihay mpo sinivo hamwezi ka kwa jua si ndio maxaa kaloon ku darsan hal waabogay ku dheereeyo wasiirka oo asaga ka hadli doono national government ay waxa la dhahaa waa nin leh iyo nin lagu tira His Excellency Ruto ay malaha nin gaban oo wareersan baan rabaa inuu ay ku tiro hadaan noodisan man ka yeelayna ay malaha Soomaha udgoonna maxay leedahay iskuulkan qiimihiisa waxa laga garan raggi ka soo qalan jabiyo meesha fadhiyo ilaa wareer rag qiimo leh marka inta aniga aji maxaa rabaa inaan u sheego muheshimiwa waa wajays aji way hadleen waqtigi maxaa waaye marka uu sanay walaalkay waqti badan la siin lahaa oo ajuuraan codkooda dhiiban lahaa maanta anaga aji intaas aan ugu filan aad iyo aad baa u mahadsantiin inta yaroo daqiiqadaha kale aan rabay inaan hadlo maamada buraanburkaan ku yara Azumi iyadana hal daqiiqa aniga soo hartay maadaama ay soo qortay loo ogolaada naga raali noqo haye ku soco
mandheera iyo Gaaris magac dheer tareer Wajeer maamulayaashii la doorto macnahareed wallahi madaxdayna mahad baan celinayo taniyo sitimaanki sadar baan taaganeen oo sariya culusi oo saluud balaydinaya ducaale noo soo dhawo wa salaamanta go'aan waxaan gaaray inaan geesiyada sharaxa oo geesi Axmed Jiir iyo gacalkan la gaari karin ducaale guuleystay gacalkan ku dhaaranay corow guuleystay guuleyste garyaqaankii waa ila hubo kaynaan guuleyste garaadkeed midkaan kasaay oo gasi axmed leeraha gacalkan ku dhaaranay wajeer gudaheeda nairobi gaarasheed kenyaha idilkeeda garyaqaanayaad ka tihiin guusha waxaa qaatay ragga aan la gaari karin goboladaad leedihiin gondalay ma faro
buraanbur alalaas la'aan ma baxo marka alalaaskiisaan ku dhufanaynaa
udgoon bas udgoon deeqdeeda dunidoo dhamay og tahay waa raaxa soo daaday oo eebba soo dejiye weynow noo raajiyo raasimaalka
aamiin aamiin wuu marab alalaasi weli miina maqlin baan u malayn
Mheshimiwa Waziri, markaad udgoon u yeeraysay fagaaraan inay dhigayso ma malaynaynin, laakiin waa maqalnay. Ajuuraan waa u soo noqona ejiyaan weli wada. Waxaan u yeerayaa walaalkay Xuseen Cabdi Barre.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. waxaan ku bilaabaa bara soo galay bishaaraysta waziri wetu tunayempenda waziri Duale, governor wa Wajir Ahmed Abdullahi, former governor wa Mandera Senator Roba, all protocols observed. Mimi nataka kusema nimefurahi kuwa hapa katika hafla hii muhimu ya hii shule. Sijasomea hii shule lakini nimesomea shule hapa karibu inaitwa Wajir Primary. Tulikuwa tukipita hapa katikati na wakati mwingine kuogelea ile kidimbu kidogo ya msikiti. Kwa hivyo hata mimi by diffusion ni member of this school. Ninafurahi kuwa hapa. Jambo ambalo nataka kulisema, najua mengi yamesemwa mbele yangu, lakini nataka kusema hii masomo na hii maendeleo yote tuko nayo hapa, ama shule hii iko nayo, ama nchi inayo, imewezekana kutokana na amani kweko. Kuna watu ambao siku hizi wameamua kuvunja na kuharibu mali ya hii nchi, wakitaka kutumia nguvu kujiweka katika usukani ya hii nchi. Na tukikubali mambo hayo kama hayo kufanyika, hatuwezi kuendelea na hatuwezi kuungana vile tulivyoungana leo. Kwa hivyo tusiwahi kubali, tusishawishiwe, tusiende upande ya wale watu ambao wanataka kuharibu hii nchi. Tuna imani hii serikali imetuahidi mengi, tayari ishafanya mengi. Manyumba zinajengwa, hii barabara hii yetu kuu inajengwa tayari. Mnajua kuanzia Wajir mpaka Kutulo inajengwa kwa sasa, na tunatarajia karibuni kuanzia Modogash mpaka kuelekea Mandera itafanyika karibuni. Na hiyo ndio imani tuko nayo. Na tunajua kuna watu wengine wako treasury ambao wanacheza na hii kudhaminiwa kwa hii barabara. Na hiyo tunakataa. Kwa wale watu ambao hawataki hii azimio ya rais, hii ahadi ya rais kutengeneza hii barabara, kucheza nayo wakiwa katika treasury na sehemu zingine, tunawakanya wasifanye. Na hatutaki watu kama hawa wakae kwa ofisi kwa sababu hawataki hiyo ahadi itimizwe. Kwa hayo machache mimi nawaambia asanteni sana. Shukrani.
Asante sana Hussein, umerepresent Aji. Sasa next will be Mohamed Ado, my colleague from Wajir South.
Thank you. Bismillah. Waziri wetu Wizara ya Afya, Honorable Adam Barre Duale, our governor, all other leaders, members of parliament, senators, MCAs, all protocols observed. Assalamu alaikum Wajir. It's a great honor
to be with you here today to witness what is one of the most auspicious occasions ever held in Wajir County. A celebration of 60 years of excellence. Wajir High School is not like any other institution. It is the institution that pioneered higher education or high school education in this region as a whole. And I've never met an alumni of Wajir High School who is not very proud to be from Wajir County. waqtiga nagu yar raalli ahada waan is arki doonaa waqtiga nagu yar aad baad u mahadsantihiin Waziri, I've never met an alumni of Wajir High School who is not very proud to be from Wajir High School. They are always proud. And you can see many of them are wearing the school uniform, although some of them have not tucked in the shirts. And I believe if we ever needed a monument for unity, if we ever needed a symbol of unity in northeastern Kenya, Wajir High School is that symbol of unity. And we need to renew the spirit that made this school great. So to the students I say, you have inherited a very rich legacy, and you should continue knowing that you have a responsibility to walk in the footsteps of the great men and women who walked in the corridors of this school. Kwa siasa ningetaka kusema kwamba tunaona we are seeing a deliberate and sustained effort by people who want to seize power through unconstitutional means. We have a great constitution and we must respect our constitution. We should not just respect the bit in the Constitution that allows for protests and demos and picketing and forget about respect for the president of this country and respect for the presidency. We should not just say that they have a right to point out whatever objections they have, but forget the respect for private property and respect for fellow citizens. Tunawaona vizuri, tunaona kwamba you are on a deliberate and sustained campaign. Even the media campaign that we are seeing, we can see one from very far away when we see one. Sisi pia tuko na sauti yetu na tutaitoa na sio sasa hivi pekee. And when it comes to the time of the elections, which is the only peaceful and constitutional means to exchange of power, we will make our voices known as the people of this region. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa Ado. Naona Mheshimiwa Ado is a politician. Hata ameleta supporters. Mheshimiwa Muliro.
Thank you. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Wassalatu wassalamu ala ashrafil mursalin. Wana Waziri CS Duale, Waziri wa Afya, our Governor of Wajir County, the Chairman, COG, Members of Parliament, MPs, all boys and new boys of Wajir High School, other leaders who accompanied us, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. I am an old boy from this school, and my teacher today had said that I was a dome captain, Habaswein, but I was not submitting names of those who did not spend in this school. It is true. Me, I used to sleep at home most of the times. So what have done, I had a friend called Ado, who is from Bute, who was always around. And I told him to represent me in the dorms during the nights. One day, he brought a list that included my name, that I was not part of those ones who did not spend in school. Then when we took to the principal, I've not even read the names. I trusted him. I just took direct to the principal. And then the principal told me, he punished me and took me there, down there. There is a rocky place. And told me to dig for 7 days. From that day, I decided not to submit any list. So that is it. From that day, I want to also thank the principal, Harun. It is because of him I have completed this school. We had an agreement with him. I came to him. I told him, if you chase me, I will not have any fees to pay. I don't have animals, and I have no parent to pay my school fees. So he told me, if you perform and become number 1 to 5, I will never chase you again. And true to his words, he kept his promise, and I'm here today. So from that time, I took a promise to assist students to pay their school fees, and I want the student from Wajir West to stand up and wave to the public or to their elders and attest that I pay 18,000 shillings for each and every student in this school. And we have an agreement with the principals, not only Wajir School, but the entire county, that no student from Wajir West can be chased from school. And the principal is here. The students of Wajir West are here. They can attest to that. And I want them to promise me one thing now, and promise their parents and all the leaders here that they have no excuse for not to perform. Your school fees have been paid. The teacher promised you will not be chased. I don't know why you cannot get A, B, and above. So, did you promise me to do that? Yes. Students? Hello? With those few remarks, I want to also add on the issue of the national politics. Every time there is an issue in this country, there are some people who decided to mock the president on northeastern issues. They have mocked the president. We visited here in northeastern and promised to construct the road from Garissa to Mandera, and even made it a song. Garissa, Tarbaj, Mandera, Kutulo, whatever it is. It became a melody. They mocked him. He came here and again promised to do away with the vetting of IDs. They mocked him. Just recently, yesterday, I have seen a tweet from Eugene Wamalwa saying that the President of the Republic of Kenya have decided to register 3 million Somali refugees to steal elections. I want to tell him categorically, we are not against all refugees in this country. Any Somali who has an ID has a right to be here. He was born here and brought up here. And we have no apology to make at all. As Somalis, we are determined and decided anybody who will assist us to develop our counties, our northeastern part of the country that was neglected for years, will be our friend. And if Ruto has done that, then we have no option but to follow him. The other thing I want to also add is the Gen Zs. Gen Zs, I want you to understand, you will never be a Gen Z forever. You will be one day an elder. You will be one day a father. You will be one day a mother. And you will be mocked and bashed the way you are bashing your parents. Karma is real. And it is real. I can attest to you. My brothers, we have only one country. We don't have two countries. I understand there are problems and challenges in this country. We are not supporting the abductions. We are not supporting the killings. But that does not give you the right for you to go to the streets to steal, loot, and burn public properties and even private properties. Therefore, I want you to behave orderly, and I want you to respect each other. With those few remarks, thank you very much.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Muliro. Tafadhali waheshimiwa wengine, hii si public rally. Hii ni 60th anniversary of Wajir High School. We are celebrating the school, not a public rally. Nimesahau ku recognize Mheshimiwa Mohamed Hussein Ali, former MP for Lafay and a former student of this illustrious institution. Mheshimiwa Garas, and a teacher here, a volunteer teacher. Na nimesahau also to recognize our former senator, former MP Wajir North, Dr. Abdullahi Ali, Daktari. Sasa, we talked about AG and Ajuran. I think it is time that we hear the from Ajuran.
Ejid, salam alaikum. Ejid, salam alaikum. I am Ibrahim Abdisane, an alumnus of Wajir High School, admission number 2394. When Wajir High School was turned to a boys' school, that was in 1975, is when I was born. I had the privilege to be one of the best students in the 3 streams in 1991. Then the guest of honor was the late Peter Olo Aringo. And Peter Raburu was the DC who later became a professional commissioner. Today we are privileged to have one of our own as CS. I was also privileged to be an alternate board member when Malim Harun was the principal, alongside the legendary Hassan Bule, the Museo, the former IBC coordinator, Sajay, and others. So I have been a member of this school. We are celebrating 60 years of achievement, excellence, competence, a holistic approach to life entirely. Teachers doing their work, students maintaining standards and discipline, and your impact to the society. Wajir High School over the 60 years has produced a pool of human capital, not for NFD alone, for the entire nation and for mankind. I've been talking to an engineer who is working in Sweden, an alumnus of Wajir High School last week. So we are serving mankind wherever they are. So ours is to improve on that, build on that, and make sure that this is the alma mater we can all be proud of. That is all for today. What we need, if you think education is to prepare you for life, you are wrong. education is life itself. So you can at least think what that means really. If you think the mind is just a vessel, it needs to be rekindled, just like a fire is rekindled. What does that? Education. It's only by education you will know you are right and you can advocate for any kind of misgiving. The illiterate do not know they are right. That is all I could say about celebrating 60 years. And when I'm here in front of you, I am merely a celebration of the 60 years of Wajir High School because I'm a product. That aside, af Somalia for are qabti maamadi bahal leeyahay mandad ayaa ugu soo degay xaradii riyaha galeer nin kasta marka waa taqaanaa berigii hore diintu waa iska yareed fahmade waxay u tagtay wadaad yar gardhuub oo macna hadda Madiina ay meelahaas ka soo akhristo koon dhaarahan walba halkii mandad ayaa xaradii xeenta ku soo degay wadaadii oo waran bay tiri waraga dhaaf waa shimbir caadi u yiri maamada xoogo moraalka ka jabtay kuwii hore wadaadii hore akhyaartii hore ayay doonatay Sheikh Abdulqaadir Jaylaani iyo kooxdiisa aadi Sheikh waxay tiri mandad maanta xaladiyaa soo dhex fadhiistay Sheikh oo waran abshir u yiri warka ay doonaysaa kaas waa fahmaysid abshir wanka ceenkaas oo midabkaas leh xogoon xaantu la yara socdo waa yara fahansan horta galabta gowraca siri horta xogo wardi hala akhriyo waa la gowracay meesha la iskugu imaaday kii la haysaaki mandadka waa shimbir caadi ah iyo kii abshir yiriyo idinkiisa lagu qaliyaa haday hilibki saxanka iskugu imaaday shiinshi kulul asagoo si gaadi haaya wadaadkii garuubka ahay ayaa Sheikh Abdulqaadir Jaylaani ciidankiisa arkay gacantu dhaxal ka qabtay casirkina inaad ka dhigta mandad shimbir caadi ah shiinshi kululna aslaalta taas isku mehelaysid jooji yiri walaalayaal waxaan leeyahay maanta waxaan abshir u wadaa CS ducaale fursadaas Ilaahay nasiib waay nama ceebeynin MB laga soo doortay Gaarins uu ahaa wuxuu ahaa afyeenka baarlamaanka leader of majority xilliguu ahaa kadib ayaan laanahay afyeen baarlamaan waa laanahay shaqadiisu uu qabsaday nama ceebeynin ninkii kadib waxaa laga dhigay CS defense markuu noqday qarax maalintaas aan ugu dambeysay nabad baan ku sugunahay ninkoo uu macnaha uu maqan mooyaane nabad baan ku sugunahay haddana waxaa laga dhigay wasiirka caafimaadka war wixii wareerkii shaay iyo waadajay waa shaqeeyaysaa ilaa ay kordhiila laga qaadaya waxay walaal ninkii magacaadu muujiyo waa loo duceeyaa ducaale waxaan ku leeyahay gabdhaha Gaaris waxay dhihi jireen ducaalowna daadahay marka meesha waa dhaafay afyeen Soomaaliyeed Somalia, Djibouti, Ethiopia, Kenya inta Soomaaliya ay joogta ada afyaan dood waxay gaartay anina fahantay aamus wax liigu guroon yar qayliyos asigana hor socdo xilli ajuuraan SPS laga dhigaa la gaari Sooma waxaas kulli waa dadaal ducaalo waxaan ku leeyahay hawsha saas ku sii wad khayr Allah ku sii waxaasna Allah ku sii nin aqil asagana governor ahaa jiri senator haddana ninka rooba nin ilmo ma senator rooba iyo ducaale iyo governaha Wajir waa saddex gaal iska cilis saddex ximintooda qaadato waay anina askariyan waa daba taaganahay waxaan leeyahay saddexda walaalayaal Soomaali horkaca mideeya gaalka madaxweynaha waxaan la qabana on President Ruto we had one big challenge since independence acquisition of official documents IDs birth certificates passports We are grateful. The President, William Ruto, is the first president to remove these bottlenecks, and we can access IDs. But I have one fear. As we move to 2027, we are required to showcase our numbers because we used to use lack of IDs as an excuse. We are required to have 3 million voters registered in the region so that Ruto can make a second term with ease. We need to reciprocate. We don't want 300,000 voters in Northeastern. We need 3 million. So mine is to request the DCCs and the county commissioner, members of parliament, and all of you to make sure that we seize the moment, register as Kenyans, acquire the document, vote, and return Ruto for a second term. Thank you very much.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Sane waa ka yar xishooday ejiya juurana la sheegay waa ka yar xishooday laakiin asagana uu soo gaabay hadda waxaan u yeerayaa Mama County Mheshimiwa Fatuma Jeho
aad umahadsantiin wasiiri our CS Duale our governor hii nimekata hii utakubali tu our governor Senator Ali Roba, all MPs who are present, the old boys and girls from Wajir High, our professionals, parents, Alumni, assalamu alaikum. في عنا هاي ظهر للجوجوان أوجهاي مركان وحنو هاللي أبايذي ودقون إيو موشيمو السنة سوما هذا وحير اللي أنكو درسنايا ما أنت أدبا فرح سنة هاي إن أنكسو قيب قلنا حفلة دان وجي هاي the 6th anniversary قوانيس يا الله يا رحمة دليت هون قليف إنه هل كان كسب بحي مجرت أمس مجرت مركز سجن فاتحة أمرنا إن شاء الله ولا ليال وحن ربا يربا هل كان سو استاجي أو وحن ربا إن أنكو شكري وحوده أنا youth مجنزي مال والبسانا نولغتها وحنا حنسوسيناي in the next generation أيهن سما لكن وحن رواينا سؤال تلا وحي أنا هرت جنزي ميه مليون ولان هاي أنا جي موليرو EPS كاسكو وقت سيدان أركي يدقوني مركا جنزي ديار مؤنا هاي دت كان لحدا كأي تضواتي يما قالين إن كقاعدنا فرصة مؤنا هاي هامس ده ما يدها ديار منا هاي مركا وحن روا فرين إن يندافع ilmaha iskoolka ku jiraan dadkan gadaashay fadhiyaan waqtigoodii wax shitil la dhaha ma jirin ma tahay mismaha ambassador kwa api mahbub confirm kama wakati yenu muliiba mtihani ama mkuiba hakuna sasa hii karni hii tunapata mtu akona B+ A-, ukienda university hakuna kitu ukweli urongo tuko tayari kubadilisha kama wazazi tuko tayari marka the only time on dadkan anaga xukunka ka qaadi karna waa markan anaga isdhahnaan akhrisano cheating waxba nagu macaawinaya aniga waqtigayga cheating uu iska yaray kulay hadda la bilaabay runahanti marka waxaan rabaa cheating-ki inaan yareyno anoo imbaryaaya oo waalid u noqon kara ardida waxaan rabaa inaan akhrisano tuushon raadsano aan fahano horta imtixaanka iyo waxyaalaha noole keena maxayn from there we can take over from our brothers and elders here mid kaloon raba inaan ku dara oo arin aad u soo ziyaadi wajeer waxa weeyaan arimaha tahriibka war waalidiintan la hadlayaa ilmaheenan cishano maalin dhamaanaysa ma jirto anagoo 3 iyo 4 iyo 5 cunug lacagna laga gureynin tahriib mana qabata annaga we have very successful hadda darabtiin engineers and lawyers inaan halkan ka soo bixin. We have very successful businessmen like Mzee Hussein Unshur and others. Hadda the guy oo la dhahaya ICT u bixinaya waa nin businessman so ma sidan oo la sheegaya marka anaga isqaadi karna anaga la rabaa. We have to be ready for tomorrow. Runa isu sheegno maanta na wasiirkeen is the guest of honor asaga wasiirka caafimaadka somo maanta waa inaan isqaadno on sha aan goosano somo qof walba shaaha goostaade isku caawinaya biri mar badan waa in sheegnay marka kwa hiyo machache sisi kama wabunge wa North Eastern nikiongea kutoka Wajir sisi maneno ya His Excellency the President sisi maneno yetu ni mafupi tu tunasema tu 2 term ama kuna maneno mengine 2 term sio si tunangojea tu debe iletwe hata kama tutakuwa na votes tutamuibia hiyo si siri. Asanteni.
Hatutaiba lakini tutaelect yeye. Sasa nitaita senator wa Wajir. Senator tafadhali nataka time imeenda, tafadhali sana tufupishe.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. The chief guest, Waziri Duale, Governor Wajir Ahmed Abdullahi, my colleague, the senator, and my party leader. You know, my party leader is not only a senator. Yeye yuko na wabunge karibu 9 kwa bunge kwa hiyo party. Nafikiri that will be our next party. So join sisi. What are you them? Wale ambao wanataka kura amini wapige kura, wale ambao wanataka contest karibuni kwa UDM. Kwa hivyo Mheshimiwa Waziri, ya kwanza nataka kusema asante sana kwa kukubali hii maliko ya kwamba wewe anytime we require a service you stand with us, and I say you thank you so much. Kwa madarasa uko tayari, kwa mshule uko madiyari, uko mtu akaenda hospitali uko tayari, so we thank you so much. Ya pili, Waziri, mimi sitaki kusema mambo ya siasa nyingine. Mambo ya SHA imechange. I share the committee of devolution na nikiangalia vitabu za counties, the money for the what we call on-source resource has increased greatly, and the money is coming from the FIF ya hospitali, lakini kuna shida moja, pesa inaenda mpaka mashinani, lakini you know when you use the money that has been collected at on-source, there will be a lot of seepage. Now auditing has to be strengthened also. The audits, you have to look at it. We must create a system. If you can create what you call the voucher system, there will be no cash. People will get the money, the allowances, their salaries from the banks. The guys can only use a voucher. So I want you to seal that loophole. Bwana Waziri, ya pili, kwa sababu pesa inasikia hata kwa sehemu kidogo ya health centers wamepata pesa mingi, and I think that is a great work. I want to commend His Excellency and applaud His Excellency. Whatever people say, we know this has actually helped the Kenyans, especially for northern Kenya, who are not able to access health services. Ya tatu, I want to talk to the DG. But DG, I want you to hear me very well. But DG, the CBC, the CBE, I don't know what it is called, it's actually a disaster. A big disaster for this nation. Ya kwamba, that policy is so confused. Mimi, I have my granddaughter who is only 3 years old. That lady, kid of 3 years, she not even before she writes. Aliambiwa kwenda nunua vitabu 27 books. Now, a child of 27 books who doesn't even know how to read. Mandatory. And then the child, encyclopedia, all the courses. 27 books for a kid of 3 years. Honestly, I don't know where we are going to this country. This is a confusion. You have been told to select 570 subjects. for the youth, for the guys going for grade 9. 570 units for a kid who is hardly even 15 years. How does he make a selection? So I think that is one thing you need to review again as a policy issue. Ya tatu, ya nne, I want to tell wanafunzi mnanisikia mzuri. Mmesikia majina leo who is in this place. Sasa nyinyi lazima that should be your target. Siku hizi nasikia nyinyi mnangojea mpaka form 4 am form 3 alafu mnalala tu utakwenda kwa class unangojea good result from the sky. You know that there is no one good result that will come from the sky. My friends, I want you to work hard. Yeah, Mheshimiwa Waziri. Just I was the talk of the crowd here that I was a mono of my wife. Of course, yes, I was a mono of my wife. But one thing is, my wife was privileged. Her father was actually a civil servant, and she went to nursery in Nairobi, and she went to school in Nairobi. Mimi nilikuwa nachua ngamia. I came to school when I was already adult. So that means that so gentlemen, so على أنا وجرو سايف هذا مش شكتي المي واي سعدان دبي ده سعدان ذاك قالين واي جوجان وجرا أي جوجان قارس أي جوجان ولا قرنا يا ذاك أي حربنا سود بعشين معي المال كسراعة قرينا المي يوينا لسوق قراعة بقول جرا بالكنا تاس قالن كرنا لكن ذاك أي هاي واي جوجان هلكا marka aan leeyahay waalidka iyo booliska iyo dhalinyarada ha isqabsadeena nimanka ayaga hal soo qabto ya misho daka sameeyo kwamba ilmaha maxaan leeyahay dhalinyarada Wajir iyo Gaarsi iyo Mandheera waan in mahad celinayna dhagaxtuur ma gelin waxba ma jawin sababka hivyo nasema asanteni sana na nataka muendelee hivyo Mungu awabariki misho wale ambao wanachoma police station hospitali magari my friend you cannot be saved. You must face the law. Mamba kusema human rights is always everybody has a right. You cannot destroy the government, the institutions. You cannot ban police. Police officers with guns are running away from youth. It should not happen actually. Therefore, what I'm saying is people must behave. If you want to become a president, follow the law. For those 3 remarks, I want to thank you.
Asante sana. Unajua mzee shika bakora. By the way, when we were celebrating the 50th anniversary of Wajir High School, it was under the leadership of Mheshimiwa Abbas, who was a member of parliament for Wajir East at that time. Na tunasema asante sana. Sasa nataka kukaribisha party leader, Senator wa Mandera, former governor
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Salaanta haddii si fiican loo qaadin waxaan fahmaynaa inaan dhageysanaynin. Marka I want to start by thanking Almighty Allah for giving us the opportunity to be here today. And I want to extend my sincere appreciation to the school management, the alumni of this school and the students for this wonderful occasion and the organization of this occasion. To the student, I have one very short message because we don't have a lot of time. The key to your success is self-discipline. To the teachers, please continue with the commitment you've shown over the years. To the alumni, this is a wonderful opportunity for the alumni to be able to participate in the well-being of our schools. And I agree with Major Dego that NEPGALS started. Garissa High School are also progressing. Wajir School found traction, and others must follow suit so that we can add value and give back as the alumni of various schools within our region. Remember, this alumni association are doing wonders in other schools in other areas other than northern Kenya. Now, we are very happy, and to the board of management and the head teacher and the teachers, whatever support you give, I want to request you to make sure that you improve the environment by planting more trees. Now I want to pass my last two messages in Somali language. Soomaaliyey waxaan idin sheegi rabaa madaxweyne Soomaalida ugu fiican uguna dhow uguna ixtiraam badan oo Ruto nama soo mari doono. Waxaan rabaa inaad ogaataan dadka meelahaas ku qaylina wax u qaylinaan madaxweynenimada naftirkeeda inay qaataan maana wax dan ay idinku jirta ma lahan. Waxaan rabaa inaan ka faa'iideysano fursada mar dhow oo madaxweynuhu ku dhawaaqay oo registration of IDs oona rabno insha Allah taala voter registration programs inaan samayno annaga Soomaali haddaan nahay madaxweyne nooga fiican Ruto mana soo mari doono haddii Ilaahay uu nala garab garana inta nafaasu dawladda noga siiyay dadkeeni meesha ku jirana shaqada ay wadaan magac weyn bay noo noqotay dadka laga maseeranahay ninka madaxweynaha walaalkeeni waxaan rabnaa garab fiican inaan u noqono insha Allah taala. To our brother CS, you're doing a wonderful job in health management, and judging from what I've done for 10 years, health management is not easy. In the few months you are there, you are doing a wonderful job with implementation of SHA, which is a game changer in this country. I want to say, asante sana, keep up the good work. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Party leader and Senator of Mandera. Dib waxaan ugu dhigay ninkan waa party leader. Saasa dogaanaysiin. Aniga waxaan sheegi lahaa oo dhan waxa ii sheegay my colleagues. Hadda waxaan u yeerayaa wixii kale oo sheegi rabayna waxa ii sheegi doona wasiirka. Maadaama waxaan ahay patronkii Wajir High School Alumni Association iyo Wajir High School Board labadaba. Marka hadda waxaan u yeerayaa Mheshimiwa Ato ambaye ni Deputy Governor. War waxyar waxaan sheegi lahaa ma maqlina ma heesta noo saaraysin. Mheshimiwa Ato waxaan rabaa inuu soo dhaweeyo Governor walalka inuu soo dhaweeyo guest of honor. Mheshimiwa Ato, 1 minute.
Thank you. CS Duale, Governor Ahmed, elected leaders, respected elders, valued students and alumni members, our parents here in, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. Waqtigaasi halka daqiiqan ku soo koobaya. I am a former student and leader of this school. I'm a proud member of the alumni of Wajir High School. I have participated in its formation as an interim member and the steering committee member. And it's really a proud moment for me as a former student, just as many others are here. So this is the day for Wajir High School. So I thank all the alumni members who have contributed in one way or another. I equally thank the donors and partners, the KCB, the Safaricom Foundation, and many others who have in one way or another contributed to this beautiful day. To that extent, I thank everyone. In addition to that, CS, when you are being moved from one department or ministry to the other, there are those who are questioning why. But every Kenyan today appreciates that in every ministry you are moved to, there is stability, tranquility, and order. I can tell you for a fact, from my experience in the last 3 years as the deputy governor, one of the most difficult departments is health. And it is because it is dealing with matters life and death. To that extent, we hear, after your posting to the Ministry of Health, a lot has changed. The department is quieter than it was before. All the demonstrations have now fizzled out. We believe everything is in order. So we appreciate your presence equally for officiating this day. waxaa kaloo jira leaders who are present here. One of the major problems we have, and I echo the sentiment of our home leaders, is matters to do with human trafficking. It's one of the most difficult problems. I think we need to have that discussion on another day. So that is one of our challenges, because most of our students who ought to go to college and tertiary institutions do not go but pursue avenues to go and being trafficked to overseas and countries abroad. So that is one of the challenges we have. So, and I appreciate that this alumni has done quite a remarkable job. We appreciate all those who will emulate Wajir High School, those who were before us, NEP girls and others. We do appreciate the same. Kuwi kaloo naga dambeeya waxaan leeyahay iyagana inagu daydaan. Sabuni has started. I will appreciate if Wajir girls can equally start. They may have started probably, and every other school, whether they're within Wajir County or otherwise. Without much further ado, it's now my single honor and pleasure to welcome His Excellency Ahmed Abdullah.
In the interest of time, Bismillah, Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen, wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah. The chief guest of Wajir High School at 60, the Honorable CS Adan Duale, elected leaders, alumni of Wajir High School, past principals, teachers, students, parents, Assalamu alaikum. We've taken so much time, so I'll try and be extremely brief. I'm happy to join you today as this school celebrates its 60th anniversary. And as you go into the next 60 years, which will be your second diamond celebrations, I wish the school and its fraternity the best in all their endeavors. Chief guest, clearly, Wajir has always been the epicenter of learning and education in Northeastern, with Wajir High School and before it Wajir Full Primary School. We've come a long way as a people. Today, from one secondary school in 1965, we have 81 public secondary schools in Wajir County and as many as 354 public primary schools. We've come a long way. I'm very happy that the alumni has found the need to come together to raise funds to improve the school. And you can see there are very many of them in very high places. There are many who have been in high places and are now enjoying their retirement. And I want to tell them that from those to whom much has been given, much is expected, so continue to invest back into your school. On matters education, I just want to touch on two things. One, on bursaries, there is so much money that is paid by CDF, by the county governments. There's also capitation from the national government, but a lot of kids still don't get help. I think it's time that as a start, we made public who is benefiting, so that we are not paying a lot of money, more than is needed for one child, whilst another is being chased out of school. With over 400 million shillings in bursaries today in this county, between the constituency bursary schemes and the county bursary scheme, there is no reason why we should have a kid out of school for lack of fees. And at times allegations are made that what is said is not what is paid, so probably we should have a mechanism to disclose. And I want to ask for ourselves as a county to make that information public. We've also spoken to the issue of exam cheating. I don't want to repeat. Let's prepare the kids for exams, but let's not allow them to cheat, so that the true grade, the grade that they get, is what they truly obtain. Waziri, moving on to matters SHA, clearly you have given the necessary political leadership that was required in the Ministry of Health to move things forward. And it's good to have people in offices who do what they say. And speaking on behalf of all governors of Kenya as chair of council, you have my support, you have my assurance that we will work with you to ensure that SHA succeeds for the benefit of the average Kenyan, for the benefit of the Kenyan who cannot afford to otherwise pay for his health care. Last but not least, on matters politics, as a person, I am not inclined to, I am not given to singing songs of praise. And that's how I've run my politics as a politician for the last couple of years. And as chair of council, I have a council composed of governors from all sides of the political divide. But I think from where I sit, the religious fraternity, I don't want to say the church, the religious fraternity, or certain sections of the religious fraternity, the media, and the civil society are being extremely unfair to President Ruto. We are being extremely, extremely unfair in the yardstick, and by the yardstick that is being judged. It is not reasonable to only talk of the constitutional right to protest when police stations are being banned, when the lifetime investments of Kenyans is going up in flames. Constitutional rights also come with responsibilities. We need to be fair to the administration that is in office. We need to give them time to implement the agenda. And in 2 years, every Kenyan will have the opportunity and the democratic right to vote for whoever they think is the best to lead us. But it's not fair to have headlines that insult the president every single day. It's not fair to give only one side of the story with respect to our handling of the protests. We see on our national television policemen, armed policemen, running away from protesters. That is not how our country is built. And Kenya, 60 or so odd years after independence, should not be in that state. We have a robust constitutional dispensation, but it looks like our software, our majoritarian politics, our ethnic-based political mobilization is not giving our democracy a chance. If you want to vote someone because he's from your clan or your tribe, do it on election day. But when someone is at the platform and has won on the basis of a fair process, please give them time to implement their agenda. walaalayaal waxaan ku dhamaynayaa keli Wajir High School macalinka day wuxuu codsaday oo speechkiisa ka maqlay waxyaabo badan uu sheegay wixii aan fudud inaan qabto on dib iga keenin control of budget waxa weeyaan arinta biyaha waxaan u ballan qaadayaa iskuulka in ceelna aan u qodno taangiina aan u saarno insha Allah ta'ala lacagta ay soo cost gareysteen waxa weeyaan averaging about 12 million shillings. I want to assure the principal we will do it. In the past we have supported the school under the water and sanitation program that we're doing in this town. We had constructed 8 blocks of toilets, each with four doors. That's 32 toilets for this school. We will continue to support the school to the best of our ability. With those many remarks made, it's now my singular honor and pleasure to invite the chief guest.
ما شاء الله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم. والد علي وانصر قابنا the all boys of Wajir High School, the principal, the board of management, and the leadership of the former all boys and girls. Wachana wima mama hoyo iskida nika mwa iskida hoyo mabuda hoyo ingala sako ile fadiyada waxay watana daadi garsiyo ada bulshada waa maqan adan baradkiyo dalka wada waxay Allah ayow ku daa hoyoyinka la ceelin hoyoyinka labaatan sano soo dooran jireen maxuu waa garana I am so happy today to be here because the kind of leadership we have who are all boys, both in the private sector, in the political sector, in the business community, amazing. When I see old politicians like Honorable Shil, Honorable Rashid Qasim, sitting members of parliament, former PSS ambassadors like Ambassador Mahbub, great ladies, Ambassador Mama Ruqia, a great lady who started the first girls' school in Northeastern, Mama Nuria, my good friend, Senator for Wajir, and his very, very gracious wife, who was an old girl here. Na Abbas ukubali mama ndo amekuandikia barua. Kwa sababu ulikuwa mono wake. There's no way the mono will write. So mama ndo ameandika barua. Na uko na bahati sana wewe. Our governor and the chairman of the Council of Governors. Our leader, my brother, Senator Roba, Senator Abbas. I cannot mention, but it looks like Chairman and Captain Unshur, There are many people here I can't mention. This is the leadership of Northeastern is represented here. The leadership of the Somali community is represented here. So it's a very good meeting, whether our professionals, our retired, and I want to thank also the former head masters and principals. But let me single out one great pastoralist who has come with us this morning. This is a person, by today his colleagues are playing golf. But he said he must come here because one is one of us, and secondly, he has come to contribute to the well-being of this school. My brother, Paul Russo, the regional boss of Kenya Commercial Bank Group of Companies. Please, let's clap for Paul Russo. Asante Paul. He comes from somewhere here in Marsabit, not far from us. He's one of us. And Wajir High School also has produced my former principal, I think, Ma'al Idris. Am I right? So even those of us who went to other schools, we were taught by teachers and principals of led by the county commissioner. But today we have come to raise and help this school. We must turn this school just like Serehe Boys Center, where the governor went, Moi Forces Academy, where I went, Alliance Girls, Alliance Boys, Kenya High, Mangu. We must have similar schools like that. How will we make it for our children, our students to pass? We must give them all the infrastructure. And as a community, we are doing very well, but we should do better. The other day, I was giving 6,000 students, interns, medical doctors, dentists, pharmacists, in Afia House, and I could see from my office, there were many, many buis. Many girls, doctors, nurses, clinicians, both from our region and from the coast region. Education is the equalizer, and that's why we're here until this hour. So Safaricom Foundation, I want to thank you, and I am sure there is somebody from Safaricom Foundation here. Safaricom Foundation, we are proud. They have done a lot in our region. They are pumping, through the help of the president, over 200 million in Garissa University. But today they have given this school, 37 million. Let's clap for Safaricom Foundation. Our brother Paul, because Paul told us, you'll come back again to me, so I'll give you in small bits. And myself and the governor and the MP and the alumni chairman, we have agreed. KCB Foundation has brought us 12 million. They are going to provide support one of the projects. Yesterday when I was coming, I talked to the Minister for Education, but before I talked to him, because the Minister wanted to give me 10 million, so I had to speak to the President. So the President had another 10 million. Minister of Education is giving us 20 million shilling. From the same Ministry of Education, where your former principal and director general are coming from, a program called Steam Cooking Climate Smart from Nakonek. They are giving us 14 million. Our governor and chairman of the Council of Governors is giving us 12 million for the borehole and the tank. We have raised from friends through the Alumni chairman 10.5 million where we have used to buy a bus, and I have the key. I'll present. Uzuzu will give us a key. So you have a new bus. The Alumni is refurbishing the old bus with 2.5 million, which also has been raised by friends. And your old school bus will look new. And then we have the Alumni have collected 3.5 million. And then myself, I have brought 1 million. Mzee Ahmed Yara has brought 1 million. Senator Roba 1 million. And a good friend and a brother called Ma'alin Wali has sent us 1 million. In total, what the Alumni today with ours has raised 16.5. So in total, we have raised 111 million point 5 to improve this school. And this is what we call development. We were here for about 5 hours by the grace of God, and we have brought 111 million worth of development to one of our great and the only school in the region. And I want to thank our children. Please make sure, there's somebody who talked about character. Character is the most important thing, particularly if you are even a Muslim. Whether you pray 5 times, whether you pay zakah, whether you fast the holy month of Ramadan, whether you go to Hajj, whatever you do, if your character is not sound, is not in line with the teaching of Islam and the Holy Prophet, may peace be upon him, then you are wasting your time. So character is very important. Let me talk about now health. Mimi nataka watu ya Wajir, tumeanzisha chanjo ya watoto wetu kuhusu mambo ya measles. Measles wala hajada aso magaraysin. Wajar amala ma kala bixin. Against measles and typhoid. And as of today, we have vaccinated 3.5 million children of the Republic of Kenya against measles. Our target was 6.5 million, and I really want to ask the people of Kenya, in the next 10 days, you will find our community health promoters in all our health facilities, both private, public. Please, let's vaccinate our children against measles. Typhoid, as of today, and typhoid is very common, particularly at the lower level because of water and sanitation non-availability. As of today, we have vaccinated 12.1 million children in our country against a target of 19 million. SHA, we are not doing very well. In Wajir County, 181,000 people have registered for Social Health Authority. In Mandera County, and we clap for the governor of Mandera, is now #1 in our region, 215,000, about 24%, Wajir 23.2%. Garissa, where I come from, we're very sad, is last. I hope my governor and health workers are listening to me. They have, Garissa, we have registered 161,000, about 17.8%. But Marsabit has registered 94,000, and it's because based on the population of that region. Social Health Authority, Somalia waxa way because of the strong social bond. Waxadi Ali Rawa ka bixin, Governor and Chairman Jira ka bixin, Mhashimiwa Adan Daoud ama xildhibaaniinta. If you register SHA, primary health care, si fiican rajada dhageysta. Haddii as diiwaan geliso SHA, Social Health Authority, diiwaan geliskana waa raqiis. SIM-kaada qaado *147 waa bilaash, ama computerka, ama SHA office, ama Huduma Center. NHIF waxay ogolaan jirtay hal xaas iyo 4 cunug. SHA waxay ogoshahay, waxaana maca SHA show culimada hagaajiyeen. SHA waxay ogoshahay 4 xaas iyo caruur intay ahaadaanba. Maka dispensary iyo health center haddaad tagto waxaa lagugu daaweyn bilaash. Haddii lacag lagu weydiiyo telefoonka bannaanka la istaage 147 ku dhufo isbitaalkaas ama private hospital dispensarygaas soo dacwee laysanka ayaan ka qaadaynaa. Anagii gabanaan ku heshin gabanayaasha Kenya ku diiwaan Ahmed gacan weyn bay siiyeen. waxaana ku helay waxa la yiri markuu walaalka kursi ku fadhiyo waa qasab ku hagaagi. Ninkada Soomaalida Ahmed Jirade waxa uu diidantiin Chairman of Council of Governors waa markii ugu horreysay Soomaaliya noqotay. Marbaga meelaha fariisatiin Governor Wajir kala dhigana waxa ku jirtiin Governor Wajir iyo Chairman of all of Governors. Inta معاهم العلاقة قاضني ماذا ما العلاقة ما كبحيني والعلاقة وحال الرواء وموقوفة لما موقوفة تصمه كرسي مركوها والوفوة صمه حديثين قفنك وجير وهدنا قدوميها قفنياشا ودن ككينيو إذن وأنا Okay, mimi nafikiri nilikuwa nakumbushwa ahadi tumechukua na rais juu ya stima. Lakini hada karta ruux amaanti jiir rabin inuu leeyahay aadan baraka dambi. Amaanta uu fiican waxa weeyo markii kor Ilaahay laga amaano. Madaba samaho amaan binaadu Muhammad rais. Qorantaan ku soo noqonay shaaban si wada somo shaab marka waxa weeyo baarlamaanka nimanka fadhiyaan sanay deeqow udgoon Fatuma Jeexow Tarbaj Adan Daoud Muliro lacagta ayaka mariyeen 13 billion ay mariyeen for primary health care. qofkii Soomaaliyeed dhageysanayo oo tuulo tago oo dispensary ama health center asagoo isdiiwaangeliyay shah lacag laga qaado lacagtaa ha bixinina ha lagu daaweeyo ninkii hadalkeenana telefoonka 147 ku soo dhufta qofkaas meeshana waa la xiri ka lacagta ku weydiina tilaaba laga qaadi bana county commissioner primary health care is paid by the government in Alipona William Ruto level 2 level 3 na level 4. If there will be any dispensary health center and some of the sub-county hospital, if they charge extra cost outside what the government is paying, that facility must be closed. That health worker must face the law. County Commissioner, you are the representative of the national government, and our governor is here. That you and your chiefs must implement. Also had a specialized treatment or chief or hadia ubahate cancer. qofki cancer qabo haddii ay isdiiwaan geliso lacag yar aad bixiso 5,000 ama 6,000 sanadkii qofki cancer qabo 550,000 ayaa laga bixin hooyadii isku mulayso caadi isbitaalka 10,000 baa laga bixin hooyooyinkana waxaan rabnaa inay isbitaalka ku mulaan is safe and sound and is the right place for our health. haddii ay noqoto maamada inay cesarean lagu soo qalo shaa waxay bixini 30,000 ICU qof hadduu galo oo isdiiwaan geliyay oo lacagtii uu bixiyay shaa asagana 28,000 ayaa habeenkiiba laga bixin warshaa ku xarooda warshaa isdiiwaan geliya taasoo meel lagu leeyahay 4 nagood ninkii qaba waa la daaweyn ninkii meesha leeyahay ilmahaada haddii aad confirm garayn karto waa lagu daaweyni masoo barwaaqo maho markaas korontada nayto governor iyo xildhibaaninta waa joogaan hal shay baa la isku haystaa waan la xalinayaa annaga laba shay aan ugu daro noodisan xildhibaanintuna u sheeg madaxda waxaan ka baryi lahaa yaana isku qasin wax yar iyo wax weyn annaga labada shay oo aan rabno William Ruto dowladiisa inay uqooyi bari u qabato waa wadadan Madoogaashe ilaa Mandera madam samo midda labaadna waxa weeye korontada Wajir iyo korontada Mandera waxaan isku haysanaa gaaris meel laga soo jiidi korontada Wajir masaha garbatula iyo Madoogaashe garbatula laga soo jiidi amba solar system of 5 to 10 megawatts yaan ku hagaajinayna magaaladan sifa ay solar system weyn oo jira hada gaaris ku yaalo kale governor warka soo samo marka governorgana uu la socdaa taas iyo xildhibaaninta tii wadanka u soo noqonay sanay wuxuu yiri Sheikh Abdulqaadir Jeylaani ka shaki oo Sheikh Abdulqaadir Jeylaani ma ahayn nin Soomaali dadka qaadiriyaha jooga ay dhageystaan ani waxaan ahay salafi waana yani waxaan ahay kuwa maaragtay muslimiinta kuwa aaminsan kutubka iyo sunnada nabiga salawaatullaahi inay siday qorayso in loo raaco Sheikh Abdulqaadir Jeylaani waxa Iraaqi waay Iraaq buu ku dhashay waa Iraaqi laakiin xir badan uu ka tagay dadka garan waxa jiray nin asaga ka hooseeyo dhigi jiray Soomaaliya meel yara Cawdwaq iyo u bandaa Shiil Ilyas Barashil garanay dhulkaas waxaa la jira Sheekh Sugow marka hadda ka hor hooya yaa wabinta gashaa iyo xaas kor u tuuray inta kor ku maqnaad waxay tiri Sheikh Abdulqaadir Jeylaani agay soo noqotay iyo xaasdan waa tuura mar labaad marka waxay aragtay Sheikh Abdulqaadir inuu shaqaynaynin waxay tiraahday sheekh sugow way tiri sheekh sugow kii markaa Soomaaliga ah eegaasu banaanku tuura baxay kii sheekh sugow ugu baxsan samo waxay ordaysay taqriiban 200 kiiloomitir inay soo aado qabrigii sheekh sugow oo meel la yiraahdo meelaha cawdwa Central Somalia ku yaalo Soomaaliya si fiican dhageysta taariikhda maanta idin siin raba wadankan markii uu xoroobayay waxaan damacnay inaan goosano madayn referendum baa la sameeyay waan diiday wadankan Soomaali way baan gal rabnay waan sigane ameen qaxooti aan lahayn ilaahay waa naga reebay maanta anaga caymina Soomo markay taa dhacaysay nin baa madaxweyne wadanka ka ahaa oo Lijir Kenyatta hadda waa maqasheen Tana River Garis 3 kiiloomitir gudaha xaggeena dhulkeena 3 mileska waxa lagu qoray Tana River sababta wuxuu dhahay hadee kor laba tagayaan wabiga aan ka reebano soo dhageysta wabiga Soomaalida aan ka reebano hatta badan cas oo Indian Ocean gobolkeena ilaa Garis meel uu ka galay meeshii wada laga gooyay ninkii soo noo waday geedu nagu xiray biisna muu siinin wasiirna muu siinin waxbana muu siinin 14 sano uu gumaysanay duqi mooy baa soo galay duqi mooy uu soo galay colaada hadda lagu waayo Ruto baa lagu bilaabay afgambi baa lagu sameeyay afgambigi annaka abshir uu ahaa afgambigi abshir you know aha mid anaga naga mid ya afgambigi dagta ku dhuftay mooy wuxuu war kuwan wax ku dhaamo malaho markaas xoolo dhaqato ku di wax la sii Francis le Colol baa laga dhigay PC-ga u wareey oo rendine Sambur Maxamed Yusuf Xaaji yaa laga dhigay PC soo ma garaysi Sharif Nasir laga dhigay wasiir Hussein Macnaa laga dhigay wasiir dad badan baa wax xalay Soomaali ma dhaafeen Wajir iyo Garis Mandera markaasaan Kenyada kala angalnay waan durqsanay waan sii durqsanay annagana de waxa meeshii rid la furo waan sii galina duqi maxay imaaday Kibaki qaylidiisi annaga kursi Axmed Qalib Allah rahmade odaga Raila banasi ما هي متى بسمعين اللي بيوان أنا اللي بيقول جري بركة ويل لان يرى أحمد قليل الله رحمة الله أنا كوكية نمسيني أنت مو أنك هالله أما جنرال هاتو أما وزير هاتو أما هاتو كسر كباكي نسخ جرم بو هاس كرفاتسن لما لكن رايلا ناك أنك سيبه كتكتي كباكي مروق الخلاص أوقلي يدولة يروس بهيس السمي ورايلا وكبحي سيدو هدنا محمد عبدي كنا قد وزير حسين معلم يا هذا السجو يا دت كلنا يكون قدين أساس المنسس والس وذا سمو دور شيء تو سبع لقله أنا كرايلا عن دورنا ما يسمعين ها تجربة أنا كراعي sidoo wadana Kenya ma qayliga shay space baa la dhisay markii space uu joonin ka saarin buu baahay Kibaki wuxuu dhayaa ilqura yaabine duxaaja Allah rahmade iyo wasiir difaac ka dhigay Raila yani cilmina iyo muumadna cilmina wuxuu helay wasiir aniga muumadna bahal yaro asistan min sahel waalis wadi أنا روتو يوكوكله محمود خويا قد قفنا كه وأنا اللي فيجي نكين رايلا بس كفني علمي أسقى نقضي بوهاي وسكها هرمش والله ودي كينيا سوق عضي إسبهيسي وحدا هوري الروتو إسبهيسي مركي وصاق لدولة 2013 روتو كرسي جوار دبتي مركو قاته kursiga ku xuga anuu isi oo Soomaaliya leader of majority aadan maxamed dowladda bariga waan kala goosnay URP iyo TNA bayd aadan maxamed iyo aamina maxamed waxa siiyay ruto qaybtiisa soo wasiir maayn annaka barka kugu waxba kama aanan huru waxba kama aanan ruto ay diisheegani hawa hoosos lawaan yaan anku ogaay waxaan u qarinayaa waa buug idin aan qorey marka Soomaaliya hooyayna u sheeg rabaa doorashadii dhada u dambeysay ilaahay baris iyo raganimo ku soo dhisay dawladda ilaahay baris iyo raganimo iyo geesinimo meesha wajara imaanay habeen idil baan buugni akhrinaynay meel ka saamarnay kutulow oo meel oo markaa leeyahay nimanka xumaa joogaan lama tagaayo ayuu ninkan ay toona geeyay Xuseen Cabdi Barre maalintii aan meesha tagaynay nin dawladda huur kamid ah wuxuu yiri hadii meesha madaxweyne xukuumeenka waxa ku gaaro aadan Barre adaa lagu heesta uu jawaabay oo gooraba waa diri rabteene haduu dhinta maxaa shaqeynay gadhi soo kibar barka waa bariga waa la dil rabo samayn raganimo iyo duca iyo geesinimo iyo dawladdu soo dhisnay dawladda aan soo dhisnay golaha wasiirada 8 uu ku jira madaxweynaha ku-xigeenka ayaga askale madaba samo abanduulaha ciidamada Kenya ayaga askale ninka bilisu weyn ayaga askale 15 waxay leeyihiin PS bay leeyihiin dawladda markay noo dhiibayeen shilinka ugu dambeeyay Central Bank jaabka ku rutin meel ibra u tagnay shidaal ma jirin ungada ay sheegayeen 280 bay ahayd wadankii waan qabanay waan la xarbinay hadana waxaan ku noqonay ilaahay bari iyo waxa soo hagaajiya maanta wadankii waa degan yahay wadamada Afrika oo fiican oo kamid yahay ninkii dabeel bay ku wadaan waxay yiraahdeen wadanka in anaga u talinimo nin kale u talini ma laho jidkan uu sheegay oo aadayo ila Mandera yay nimanka habeenkii markay hurdaanba ka ay maqlaan buu itoosayeen intuu imaadee Wajire kiwaanjadan ay ku saxiixay 60 sano wixii nilugu hayay maxaa cabsoonaysaa ana wasiir Soomaaliya ma nasa yaa fariya wasiir inta kale waa soo doortay shaqada laga ma tiri karo ninka maanta shaqala siiso animo niya aadan daawud hadiyada la rabay 5 sano ugu dhamaysan insha Allah tiilay moogi takbir hala kabartiin waa laciif Wajir takbir ها تكبير تلا بديوه قصو حاجه شكله يقدو دهيغا لين شكله نمانكي علي ربا waa garan baro gafanaha war meesha waa la wadi علي ما Soomaalida waxan ayaa ka dambeeyaan shifafa la qaade ma ay ka isqaadeen kuriya ilaahay waxaan ku duwaa nimanka rag ah habeen hore TV aan tagay xilfaan u qaad dhulkan ku daray Soomaalida daabanin madaxweynaha waxaan ku dhahay wax cadi ah dhigi karimaan dhigi ani idaadi rusqaysiye shaqo iga tirin ma iyo gooshaando wuxuu dhahay fursaan ku siiyay ka saarabto wada nimayo intii imaada Wajir 60 sano caruurteena kibanda iyo birth certificate iyo passport yaa tahay takeematay soo laguma dhibin ninka intuu imaada oo raxay ku saxiixay ninka nin tolmana ay mid tolmo ninka tolma yaare wajama tolmo marka mid waa idinka bari annaga daarmo hoos aan ku tartanno kuraasta annaga hoos aan ku tartanno laakiin ninkan waa inaan u hiilino waa inaan sanduuqiisa aan buuxino Soomaali waxay tiraahday ninkii dabkiisa la arko ayaa dambaskiisa laga wareegsadaa nimankan waa inay dabka naga arkaan dambaska naga ka wareegsadaan aanay meeshan nin laaji ma jiro Kenya markii maabka la fiiriyo gobolka ugu weyn anaga ka imaanay And I want to say it for the avoidance of doubt. Article 131 of the Constitution. The President of the Republic of Kenya has taken an oath. And in that article, he must do 3 things. He must protect the Constitution, he must protect the rule of law, and he must ensure there is peace and stability in the Republic. Mr. President, you took an oath. President Moi handed over to President Kibaki a united, peaceful, stable nation. Kibaki handed over to Uhuru a peaceful, stable nation. Uhuru handed over to you, President Ruto, a peaceful and a stable nation. You must implement the oath you took in Kasarani. Udambain. I am one person who spoke against extrajudicial killing and abduction since the time of Kibaki. No government should agree to extrajudicial killing and abduction. But how many of us in the north and in the coast died and were killed? By the time Uhuru was in power, by the time Kibaki was in power, by the time Matiang'i was in the Minister for Interior, by the time Keynote was the DCI director, and our bodies, under the guise of terrorism, our people's bodies were thrown in River Yala, in Tana River. Containers were put on police stations. So if we want to go that route, we must discuss Wagala. We must discuss Wagala. We must discuss Garissa massacre. We must discuss Malkamari. Ninki do unuga iga maqan anakana carruura naga maqan waqtiga Wagala. Garis guway carruur baa naga maqan dadka anaga la laayay waa anakana nala hadlo. Malkamari waa in laga hadlo. Intii carruur lagu xasuuqay magaca argixisay ee al-shabaab ayakana waa inay dadka sayto arrinkooda hooyooyinka ooyeen waa inay ilintooda laga tiro oo lala hadlo waay madama samo ruuxan sheegaya man gala mise nima gala anigoo wasiira saa inagoo raacid ma ka baqaysid hada fiiri Kenya rag baa rabaa inay anaka hooyadana 9 bilood ay nugude ninkaas hooyada 9 bilood soo ma wadi anaka dhicis kuma dhalanay anaka lama dhicisin wala anaka Soomaalida shinka maxaa la 9 bilood soo marka Soomaalida waa inaan istaagno waa inaan midowno aniga dhagay Soomaaliyeed tugoodi ogaadeen garra ajuuraan aji waxa ka baxa wada bariya doorashada markii la gaaro hatta qabiil doorta qabiilka hatta waxa ku jira nin fiican ma tabsamo qabiil waan la kari waayo laakiin doorta nin geesi nin diinta jecel nin xoolaha dadweynaha ilaalin nin masaakiinta u roon nin hooyooyinka ilaalin laakiin waa inaan tashano business community leader gayna huwa Darwid huwa Ahmed chairmanka waxaan ku dhahay tukaan islii ku yaala lama boobay been ninkii aan shaqada ka fiijinay wuxuu dam inuu mungiki keeno oo dho islii aada 2,000 oo wiil is diyaaris 2,000 oo wiil oo Soomaali is diyaaris 2,000 ciidamada Kenya aan ka buuxinay meesha islii qaylo ka dhacay Europe islii meel la taabtay ma laho زي الصومالي وحجر مجا جنرال وليبا أجيهين وأجوران ووقتي آدم بر لقد دقى جنرال ترى ماذا ما كل بدلنا ويل كلا صومالي وقرره لقد دقى مجا جنرال الله بريغيديا إيدي دولة وان كبحنا دولة وان كبحنا أنك أسكال وإن انتفاع نو ما تبسموه هدو جراتا نين مسلم هين أو العك هرامبين نلقره أو من درسا عن كل سنة أما مسجد واللي أمرته والله يا نقول الله ما هي عنقص تمنا يا مانتا وان ده اللي كان سوق لي مسجد التو هلا مساجد كي مضايفة مسجد العوام قرني مركا I just want to recognize Safaricom Foundation. Of course, my brother KCB is here. Uzuzu, the people from Uzuzu. Adam Barani move in the route to the Shag. Wajira idi Shag. Nikado to Gala Utagado, Adam Baramata Sudai, whenever Otke Dube Ugegala. هذا ولا وابن دخوبك المحلية هذه لو تنسنا الصومالي صوت الرئيس سما وجار هنا ولاته سو وجار هنا ولاته جارس هنا ولاته منيرة هنا ولاته سلي هنا ولاته كينيا هنا ولاته مسلمين هنا ولان ما شاء الله وزوزو مركانية وزوزو لا تموت يا وزوزو Sorry, man. Wapi. Wajir.
هاتين وزير كل واك وكوسو ولا كل واك على 70 فوق واحد اوكي maxaan rabaa inaad dhahdo kan waa new bus u sheeg dadka bari ma
principal wa Wajir High School hii ni ufunguo ya ile basi imebaki kidogo brand new Uzuzu wako hapo na mimi najua ule mama mkubwa wa Uzuzu tumesoma na yeye basi zitakuja lini by October November basi ya shule itafika hapa inshallah na ile ya basi ya zamani pia ambayo imetengenezwa pia ni mpya itakuja inshallah.
There are a few other small gifts. These ones will be received.
Just give these ones
to these individuals.
Let us have Mohammed Barre, Shukri Abdurrashid Salad, Abdi Bilo Ilmi. Where are you, Abdi Bilo? Kindly receive this certificate. Shukri, is Shukri around here? Oh, is Mohammed?
Very busy. Man of peace.
Shukri, where's Shukri? Adam Qasim is the principal. You can give it to him. You can give it to him. Where's Shukri? She's the architect who drew. Shukri. Abdurrashid Salat. That is the dad over there who is an old boy as well.